Oh, that's great.
Oh, yeah. Perfect way to open up.
Grandpa, go back to bed. We're starting a DBA session.
Listen. It's a running joke that we never start on time, but we never start on time.
Yep.
Oh, thanks,
I'm
Authoress.
fine.
Fuck.
I'm okay.
Did the Firefox update fucking change how big the fucking taskbar at the top is? Why, that shouldn't be visible. Let me just... There we go.
Alright. Hey everyone. It's finally here. We're finally here. There are 2 sevens in that luck roll because of course there are. Do we have anything to say currently? Do we have anything to be excited for today?
Wagga bingo.
Nothing special.
Me.
That is my favorite. That is my favorite sport. Is Wagga Bingo.
I said Wagga bingo with a B. Come on.
So fuck off.
The professional league.
I'm personally excited to go to bed in 50 minutes. After all, that is my bedtime. It's a good thing we started on time.
Yeah.
I literally
joking.
bring it up. I bring it up the day of the eclipse, and everyone's like, "There's nothing to be excited for because we're funny. We are
Sorry,
human
that's on
beings."
the opposite side of the globe to me.
And I'm only like a little closer. I'm on the other side of the country.
To be fair, it's really cloudy where I am today.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I conjured the clouds to protect your little loser baby eyes, Bella.
Thank you.
You know what? Since this took a while to get going, I'm good if we just start now. If we get into the nitty and the gritty. Soleil, do you want to do the introduction or should I?
Well, if I'm being asked to, hey everybody, and welcome back to another episode of the Monarchy Tower Ascension, a spin-off side series, what have you, of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run on the anime campaign Epithet System. Within the campaign's Fight City, there is a place, an establishment known as the Fight Tower, a gauntlet of ascending challenges where fighters from all across the city and potentially even outside of it come in and try and get their rank as high as they can, climbing each of the floors to get to the top. And as of a few episodes ago, DBA has gotten their little meddling hands involved in this shit. So, yeah. Now we have this, showing various DBA members and associated teams climbing and doing Monarchy Tower challenges. We're doing that today. Scarlet's running it.
Hello, that one's me. That's my voice. Can you tell that I've been excited? Can you tell that I've been waiting for the people to arrive?
Yes.
I'm normal.
Yeah.
I'm normal. I'm okay, everybody. It's alright.
And then we got players too. We got our
Starting with Belmoli.
Yeah, we got Belmoli.
Hello. I'm here.
It's been a bit. We haven't gotten
It
better,
has been a
Bel.
bit.
I'm sorry.
Even if it hadn't been, I make no promises to be coherent today.
We got our streamer Ballast.
Hello. I make like a wager to be coherent. How about that? Like $20.
Right.
We got Roche.
Hi. I'm playing Funny Nanashi.
We all got Drake.
I have dementia. Where am I?
And next we have Drake.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, hi,
Someone made
guys.
the joke.
Sorry, the eclipse was out. I was having a moment. I'm Drake.
Oh, and then there's nobody else, right? There's totally no one else.
Especially
Nope.
not Penny.
Definitely not Penny.
Okay.
I'm here as your god seer, you know?
Who's Penny?
Mm-hmm.
And who am I? I'm Pixonic Soleil. I'm here, and I was brought out of Mute Realm to do this intro. If you're liking what you're seeing here, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA or its related stuff or anything else. Make sure to join our Discord server. Finding, there's the link. Whoa, go there, get notified, all the other shit. Follow and sub to the channel. Yay. Okay, cool. That's me. You take it, Scarlet. It's your turn now.
Hey everyone. So, let's just get right into the nitty and the gritty. Fight City and Monarchy Tower are, in their own unique ways, incredibly frustrating. If I know the rules, you still need to fight up a good 20 or so floors to get to the actual meat and potatoes of Monarchy Tower. And it is a boring 20 minutes. Some people, just welcome their defeat on some floors. Some people surrender the moment that DBA people enter, and others are like, oh, what do you mean? We can take them! And then they cannot take you even a little bit. You are appalled if any of the people here have a semblance of desiring to fight the Fight King. None of them are useful. None of them are good. It's cringe. It's failure in every sense of the word. You get me? It's been a while. The 21st floor is where you shall be going. You've been requested to wait for a duration. And this is for two reasons. Number one, someone from the floor, someone in administration and such, came to you explicitly and commented that this one will take a while to set up, and also you've been looking for your replacement. Looking is a bit of a strong term. You've been waiting for your replacement. It's been a good 5-10 maybe minutes that they said they would show up. You're not even fully sure who is going to show up. They were just like, I'll be there, in a fucking cryptic ass note as though they could see the future or some bullcrap. All of this to say, they brought out a table for your enjoyment and waiting pleasure, and you've been here. What have you been doing, if anything?
My general assumption is that Ensue has been talking with Wish about hacking and things of the note, but I can't really say. As for Monarchy and Gilty, what's been going on with them?
Did they bring out chairs for our enjoyment, or only table?
They
only had $10.
Let me put it like this. Would you guys have moved the stone edifices to comfort towards the table, or no?
Nanashi is leaning on the table with their arms across it because they are too short to comfortably be at head height with everyone else. They are attempting to be in on this conversation, and also have switched to this to appear like they are intelligently paying attention, but they are catching just words basically.
Yeah. Gilty would have produced a golden little comfy sitting chair, and would have pulled out of their jacket complimentary biscuits and cookies and slid them towards the center of the table, sort of raising an eyebrow and winking at people like, you want some? They're good? While sipping tea.
Wish would take the cookies.
Heal for 1 stamina, unless you're full already. I don't know why you would be, though. You just fought for 20 floors.
Yeah.
I partake of cookies.
Blink.
I have not spoken in a little bit. I'm sorry, that was not grammatically correct.
They close their eyes and adjust the glasses. They grab cookie.
Gilty does a little hand wave
oh, you don't have to be perfect, little one.
It's fine. We all make oopsies sometimes. Here's a gold star for trying. Gold star.
I think at this point, if I need to be perfect, something's gone wrong.
There you go.
They set the gold star on their bow.
This person seems to notice. Can I get a gold star?
Have you done anything noteworthy lately?
I beat through 20 floors of nameless idiots.
Nod, nod. You know what? I think that deserves 2 gold stars.
Wow, that's pretty incredible. This is probably the best thing to happen in my life.
Oh,
It's been pretty boring.
that's
I was
so
gonna say
sad.
that sounds like a rough life, but you seem like someone from here.
She pulls out a golden handkerchief and wipes away like golden tears.
He looks at you for a moment as though like deciphering if he should like mug you or not.
She gives him a little look and then nonchalantly tosses the golden handkerchief behind her.
Oh. Shit.
You're gonna eat that?
I'll be here, waiting for the stars. This is the best thing to happen to me all day.
Guilty, why didn't you just hand them the stars when he was right next to you? What?
I did hand him stars.
Oh, is
You
he
didn't
just waiting for
explicitly
more
say it,
then?
but,
Oh, okay.
you know, in that case, they go on his bat.
Good for
And
him.
after the mugging,
Break the stream? That's fine.
It seems stream should have
broke it. Let's get it back.
There we go.
stream seems to be going for me.
All right.
Back.
Sorry, but yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, as you're saying.
did someone say fashionably late? Hey there.
I don't.
Were you
I
sitting
don't
there
think any
waiting
of
for it
us
the whole
said
time?
anything like that.
Okay,
Of course,
so
my ears did just die for a second there, so maybe I didn't hear them.
It's
Name's
fine.
Hotline.
Diverging
How's it going?
timelines. Confetti.
It's going
I'm here to-
fine, I guess.
Take on, be here as your replacement. And, don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty strong.
Oh,
That's
strong.
good.
Pretty
Here?
fucking cool.
You're
And
also
if you
pretty
had-
in pink.
Thanks. And if you have any questions, well, feel free to ask.
Do you have a skin condition?
No.
It's kind of rude to ask.
People have asked me why I'm a lizard. I figure those were normal.
It's kind of rude of them to ask that to you
Oh.
either.
I'm just
I
like
feel
this. You know, it's kind of my style, my vibe.
Well, you're
I've gone through a
very
lot of
smart.
changes recently, including probably my personality and voice.
those can happen
Fucking shut up,
sometimes.
Better. Give me a second. It seems to be tapping at something. So you're the guy that like was friends with that tank person or something, right? Or
Oh yeah, Ashley.
that's what the Wikipedia entry says anyway.
We still hang out. Hey, if you want to learn how to drive a tank, well, I know how to drive a tank.
Huh.
Well, maybe that'll be useful today. I mean, this does feel like the sort of place that would just kind of happen. But, you know, other than driving tanks, what kind of things can you do in a fight?
Oh, I pretty much just plan around my opponent's every move. And then I hit him with this. He pulls out a fucking sword, like katana. It is clearly a long sword.
Which, like, internally knows that's wrong, but also doesn't know a lot about swords. So doesn't simply like, just knows that's a sword.
Sure is. Finest Japanese tempered steel you'll ever see.
I think that's, like, I guess closer to a tachi would be the correct term? Not katana?
My ninja sword.
Well, if you know how to use it, doesn't matter what it's called.
I mean, a ninja doesn't even use a katana anyway.
Oh, Pshaw, they're trying so hard. Look at them.
Well, you'll see my skills firsthand. Soon enough.
Hey,
Well, everyone's here. You can move on, seemingly.
Nanashi turns to Ensue.
I remember I've seen you before.
Yeah, it was like a bounty
can't-
thing, right?
I can't quite recall when. Other than that, specifically. Hold on 1 second. My glasses are bothering me.
They take them off.
What was I going to say?
How we met in a bounty or something?
Oh, yeah, we did.
You're a funny little creature.
Nod.
So,
Alright, well, are we ready?
What were you do again?
I mean, you've seen about 20 floors of it, but mainly just make clones and like shoot people
you
in
too?
video game stuff.
You a ninja?
No,
Dang.
I'm a gamer.
Sick, same.
Guilty raises a hand.
I've ninja'd around.
Also sick.
Thank you.
I don't believe I have any applicable skills to this situation other than magic.
I got 2 gold stars.
That's great, buddy, whoever you are.
I'm John.
I have teeth,
Great.
actually.
Oh, you do? So do I.
She looks towards you and like gives a smile, and then all of a sudden her teeth like fall out, and it's one of those little like crank up tooth things. She looks at you in horror and then reveals that her teeth are still there and just laughs.
Man, she looks at you in
Okay, then.
horror? How promiscuous.
Horror.
Yeah, but
Guilty.
it didn't, the didn't come through. Sorry, continue though.
You may have been used to this from Nanashi existing in your vicinity, right? The unfortunate thing with Nanashi is that 50% of the time, whenever you make a joke, they will pay a little bit too much attention to one of the parts of the joke and maybe miss half the other part. So literally, as the teeth fall out, they like look down to the floor after it, and as you reveal your teeth are like fine, they're still looking at the teeth on the floor. They point.
Your teeth dropped.
You're right. And what is this behind your ear?
She does the thing, pulls out, her teeth are back after she like slaps it on her mouth.
I mean, they're lizard-like. Do they have ears? Is that how that works?
I've never pulled
I don't
back
know.
I've never pulled back the sides of my hood, so I haven't checked.
Human ears.
I'm a little
No,
scared
I
to
don't,
right
don't
now.
like that.
Well, if they don't have ears, then what is this?
Guilty fashions a giant gold like ear.
Oh, I'm
Something
sorry.
you
Let me
just
put that
bought
back.
Oh, that's part of the hood. It's the same color.
Oh.
Alright, so now we're going to, splatify those guys, right?
Yeah, probably.
Sounds like
When
a
they
plan.
when they tell us they're ready.
They said they were ready on the radio like 10 minutes ago, dudes.
Mm.
Like I'm waiting for my fight. Oh, actually, I think that we're gonna be fighting the same person. It's a floor master or some such like that. All right, so
That would make sense.
Cool.
I may not be much, but if you don't mind, tell me, give me some strategies after the fight's over, huh?
Why would we
Hotline
give you a
resources.
strategy after the? Oh, are you saying that after we fight them? Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
but we're
Hotline
gonna be
resources.
we're already gonna be past though. We're gonna be on the next floor. How can we give you strategy then?
No, we can go
One
back.
of you guys can come back and
We can go
yeah,
back to the bottom of the tower.
You know
Listen,
what?
The tower is a matter of like, I think from where I'm standing, the tower is one big monument to teamwork. We can all work together to beat the Fight King. There's no max of how many people can be on a team, so maybe
you a
we
plant?
should all. I had 2 gold stars.
Hotline pushes up his glasses.
I think he's got a wire.
No.
It's okay. I've already got this whole fight planned out. Walks over
Yeah?
the table.
Oh fuck it. Yeah, okay, dude.
You want some help with that? Yeah, why are you moving this?
Because it's I mean, they gave it to us. Might as well. Who knows? It could act as
She
cover.
starts pushing.
This was kind of
You probably
expensive.
hit something with it.
Fucking hate GBA, man. Here, everyone.
We're DBA guys. Of course we take a random prop and take it in the fight. Like,
How much even was that table, man?
as I said,
If
it looks
I were
expensive.
playing Abigail.
That's a pretty expensive table. So it appears. The looks can be deceiving. John continues to comment as you cart it away.
I think he's with the fucking internal towers
system. Like,
Yeah, as they're walking along, Gilty just turns back like,
Well, goodbye, John. If you ever feel like you're in need of aid, just rub your gold stars and I'm sure you'll think of something.
Is that a euphemism? I didn't mean to click that. I was just dragging myself upwards.
Oh,
I fucking
pretty good
hate
defense roll.
token actions.
this table has copy mechanics.
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. This talent is not for copy mechanics, it's for epithet augmentation. Die, actually, Drake.
The sheer energy of walking in with this table in tow is a powerful one. Of note, Iris, for the sake of it, just so I'm not just pulling information out of my ass. There tends to be like a fair amount of people on the sidelines watching a given Monarchy Tower fight, right? Like even in the lower floors.
I mean, a fair amount. It depends. You're talking about like the side balconies, right?
Yes.
There's a, it depends on the floor, but there's usually a few. Yeah.
Mhm. There is a noticeable lack in this particular floor. Not like there are 0, just like there are 20% of what you're used to. But that's neither here nor there. You all wander in with table in tow, and before anything, as you're all feel free to move yourself up, but we also do have something important.
Oh boy.
uh-oh.
Welcome back, one and all, to the Monarchy Tower Power Hour. An hour so action-packed that it almost feels like between 2 and 5 hours on average. Today, we've got a 100% no-holds-barred, fully all-out arena knockout featuring a team of our favorite shining stars, the Destruction Bench Agreement. And this team should shine especially bright because they're the Neon Fireworks.
Cool name.
There is celebration through the crowd.
There's like 4 guys.
Remember when I said
No one
that there
said
are
how
not very
much
many?
celebration.
Yeah. That's true.
Who knows how many people are watching, like, on the above floor and or broadly celebrating in Twitch chat or otherwise. In universe.
Hey, really quick,
What?
No, I'll wait till the end. All right, I was just gonna say, I was picking up Nanashi's token while we got shift pinged over here, and I can't move my camera, so just real quick, I'm gonna. All right.
They're over there now.
Teleports behind Moxie, kills them.
Trust no one, not even yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
As you guys take your places, she continues. And their opponent, singular, for this match. Hailing from the depths of the sea, but with a passion that burns like fire. It's the floor administrator herself, come to test DBA's mettle against her mettle. It's Professor Awara Anhurata. Bah.
She, a lone woman exits from the opposite side, carrying a weapons briefcase approximately much larger than herself. I say much larger, about equivalent in size to herself. She has a look in her eyes like Moxie's not gotten that name right for 5 attempts. She gives modest waves to those who show up, but for one reason or another, just keeps things professional and businesslike, getting up to the arena with little fanfare otherwise.
Now, if you'll excuse me, my loyal viewers, I'm going to go and stare directly into the light of the solar eclipse without any form of protection. But all of you watching should play it safe by keeping your eyes off the sky and firmly glued to your screens, because the match is about to begin.
Hey, you shouldn't do that. As someone who lives like an eclipse, that's pretty harrowing.
The woman now sitting on her weapons briefcase gives a curt wave to the group. Hello. I believe you've all heard my name, but just in case, I shall repeat it. Professor, optional. Alara Amelia Anurada. She wears a lab coat, as you would assume from someone who touts themselves as a professor. One of their arms seems to be metallic in some way, and they have... It's weird, right? This group, I do not imagine, has seen things like this in the wild. Chained to her side, like along her jeans, peeking out from the coat, there seems to be an alias container on her person. Nonetheless, she continues. Now, I've heard plenty about DBA. It's been a bit of a talk of the, how shall I say, town? What with it causing one person to quit, and, shifting the rules entirely, what with, what with the tower and all. I hope that you will come to appreciate my, craft, as it were. Though there must be some rules that, there must be some rules to introduce you to this floor. Number 1, this will be a knockout match. You knock me out or cause me to surrender, you win, vice versa, I win. Knocking people out of the arena is fair game. However, if I'm knocked out of the arena, I am not out of the match, but the rules change slightly. You may move wherever along the arena outside, as long as I am outside of it. Consider it a option for if you want to expand your horizons. Third.
Okay.
She snaps. a little helicopter, like not well constructed, so it seems, comes out from the rafters with a little can of spray paint.
Okay.
Mark out wherever you want for the sake of constructing walls. I will mirror wherever you put down your walls. More safety for you is more safety for me, as it were.
Do we like have a limit, and like how big are these walls gonna be? Like,
They are as big as necessary. Just draw them out, and she gestures to the like rafters and such of this floor. I imagine dark, but noticeably more like complex. The catwalks and such of this area. I will write it all off as business expenses. Don't worry.
all right, yeah,
The helicopter returns. Also, why did you bring a table?
I mean, they gave it to us. Might as well. Who knows?
Yes, the table was given to us.
Nanashi takes a moment and reaches in their coat, puts their glasses on, raises their hand.
Interesting. She seems to want to comment more on the kleptomaniac behavior, but restrains herself.
Nanashi bounces up and down, hand raised.
Yes.
Okay, you are a professor. Have you written any books?
I'm working on one, but otherwise, she like
I was
nervously
asking.
pulls at her collar.
Because I'm a librarian and I have a place to put books.
Well, that's wonderful.
Can I take your books?
Who wants to go first with the spray paint? And so she just looks around with the can in her hand.
I'll keep it in mind, I suppose, but I have reasons for not wanting to put my name out there.
Are you wanted?
You could say that. She looks
I'm
off
not.
to the side wistfully.
Alright, that aside, can we place the walls even disregarding these conveyor belts? Or
No, your side only. For the sake of it, I will mark where you can put the walls.
Gotcha.
If roll 20. Anywhere within this area.
Alright. Alright, seems good.
Should probably put some, like, to use as cover. Because I have no elements in that box, but it's probably ranged.
I'd recommend some as cover, some to block the potential to get knocked out.
I mean, I guess I'll go last. I'll just hand the paint can to whoever wants to go first. You know.
This is your excuse to use the drawing tool, everyone. Use it.
Yeah. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I just want to go last.
Now, how thick are these, like, in universe? Like, am I like drawing like this, or am I drawing like this?
I would rather squares than thinner walls, but if you want me to construct them thin, I will do so. You know.
I just wanted to know what your preferences are.
That is my preference, but feel free to not do so.
Because I think if we're allowed to put them around, I think Hotline would put one here and then one probably. Hold on, let me calculate here.
Yeah, Wish would put a few of these just to use as cover. Then hand the can off to someone else. Probably Hotline, who places the ones behind us.
Yep.
We're not seeing Gilty feeling. If any.
Well.
That's not.
Yeah.
Alara
And,
watches you do this.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know about wishes, but hotlines look identical to the way I put them on the draw table. Like they are fucking on the as a drawing like a rectangle. They are like fucking perfectly pristinely rectangular.
It defaults to freehand, so you have to manually select rectangle.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
And so does Nanashi. I'm sure. We definitely don't want to go too overboard. Gotta leave some room to
maneuver, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
I was
on.
gonna say spread our wings and be
Nanashi
a little
goes over to
cooler.
the table. There we go.
tactical advantage.
Alright, do you want to set up some, Drake, or no?
Guilty just looks at Nanashi. It's like
Oh, you took the paint right out of my can.
the smiley face on the table. That's what I was gonna do.
Alright. In which case, I'll draw the one that I wanted to do. Let me just... there we go.
Really? Oh, dearie me. Alara, again, like, watches this.
What are you, 12?
No. Let it cook.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm glad you could enjoy yourself.
And Sosu really just made this woman make she just has to make the shape on her side too.
Yeah, she sighs. I hope that whatever, if I am ever brought in for a promotion and someone looks over my craft, over my work, they do not think me so immature.
I mean, hey, you set up the rules and now you're just following them. It's all good.
No. Thanks, Mr. Train.
I wouldn't mark you down any points.
The floor above us is going crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the conductor
Add
was
lines
like
up
that.
there.
I'm just setting this all up properly for your enjoyment. So,
I like the idea that because of the way it was set up, this fucking block just has an indent in it where you can put things.
Oh, Roche, you're one step ahead of me, I say. Or rather, I'm one step ahead of you. So, from the ceiling, from the mechanical whirring and train horn, perhaps, there is a sound as like it is like a device or some metal forging machine that in response to where the spray paint is placed, indeed fucks that up and places the majority of the rest of the walls without too much effort. One moment.
Yo,
I accidentally brought up turn order, but frankly, while we're passing the time, you can roll that if you so desire.
Sure.
And of course,
19. Who was that left?
It was Iris. It's fine.
Okay, not one of the players.
oh right, important note. Ding.
Yeah.
Man, moving the
And this
table
is
is
why
going to
we
be
don't-
difficult now.
This is why we don't trust AI.
Yeah. Just the same, Alara, as mentioned, does indeed get equivalency, much to her chagrin, perhaps.
To be fair,
Right.
considering the back walls that had been created by Hotline and Nanashi, the dick isn't really as notable after the walls have been placed, you know?
Yeah. It's still inconvenient. I'm just making sure that I have it all proper.
There's one extra you did right here.
Ping it.
Give me a
There
second.
we are. Yeah.
The penis is wrong.
The
Don't
pingas.
worry. Don't worry about that. Don't think about the greater implications of why I would have fucked something like that up.
Oh,
The
I'm thinking.
machine, the machine is quicker than I am, for the record. But you know,
Yeah.
extra one here, and we need to turn you around. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare in 3/4.
Nightmare on a Thursday night.
Well, she thinks about
Where's her
the
smiley
greater.
face?
Oh, we were getting to that, Roche.
Oh, my bad.
We are going
That
to
also
need to
needs to be
think about
flipped.
the. We are going to need to think about the greater implications of what that has done to my machine. Usually they are very thick and solid, but it was you.
That's fine. A lot of people experience issues sometimes. It's no
Funk.
big deal.
You are not sure if she takes the smiley face as like some gesture of respect or disrespect.
Hey, seems like your machine got something wrong over there.
Hmm?
Should be the other way around.
Oh. She has to for this egregious error walks over and needs to correct it herself.
I have no personal idea on how to grasp the implications of what are being said. But yeah.
She corrects it with the use of some variety of tool in the more metallic of the arms.
Hey, there you
before
go.
Going back. There we go. Do we have any more questions before we begin?
Not a question, merely a demand. I would like Bell to delete their little purple spray pen.
Alright.
Thanks. It was just bothering me. It was the last one left.
Nanashi pokes their head out over the cover.
Do you want to go to a cafe later?
I have other concerns and work things, etc. as of current. Maybe after the day is done, but I have no such plans right now.
Not a no.
They go back behind.
Also, you are... Never mind. There seems to be an implication of, since you guys got set up time to some extent, she gets something similar. She picks up the weapons case and puts it down over here for reasons that we will get to later.
Partially to keep us from breaching it. Or hitting it.
So, I imagine there are no complaints with the current state of affairs. Wonderful.
Hotline is scanning the area. Nope.
I think that the only thing that I have to say left is simply a request. One that I think you would do well to abide by, but is not a requirement. Wreak havoc. She
Okay.
places the red, the non-metal covered arm into a pocket and goes behind the wall here. Of note, this is the wall is like fairly high. We're talking like person high, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at snapping. There we are. She does so. And once second there is nothing. The next there is not nothing. I am a wordsmith, as the kids would say. Suddenly, from the roof, as you have gotten accustomed perhaps to the metal walls being created, being constructed, you were not necessarily prepared for the following. Thunk.
Oh boy.
Thunk. Over by her. Two massive slams. The smiley face gets crushed.
Does that say salt and pepper?
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
it does.
more interested in the one fucking bomb-looking thing.
Oh, don't worry. We're not dealing with one. It's only one right now.
Oh,
not
okay.
even one anymore.
Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be something.
Yeah,
I'm
figured this
happy.
would happen when the other helicopter came down.
Oh, I'm very, very happy.
Man, that's gonna be a lot of spray paint.
Oh, let's not think about that. Now, let me just... Mr. Roll 20. There we are. Alright. So, let's toss a couple of, toss a couple of turns onto the order of them.
The order of turns.
And of course, the woman herself.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna, once we have initiative sorted, I'm going to post my art of combat.
So, man, you're gonna have a great first round rush.
So, for clarity, the only person that you need to knock out here is Alara. The machines are secondary. Oh, that
But
makes
there's
me
enough of
feel
them. We have to take out some.
saying that they are. I can just. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I was missing one of them. Shoot. I should have been doing this while Steve gamers were going on, but how fitting, how fitting.
Good wish doesn't go first.
So, for the sake of it, I will put these at 15. Alara herself gets to be at 15.5. Alright. So, I believe that the turn order is situated. Roche, post thine start of combat.
I also have one after that.
Understood.
This thing, what is it? Nanashi is not allowed to be the first party member targeted by an enemy in combat. Enemies may not move within 2 spaces of Nanashi during the first round of combat unless there is no other option.
You are quite lucky this day, then. If not clear, the conveyor belts start moving in the pointed direction as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I should explicitly comment. But understood. I will not get close. I will not attack you. What else? What else do we gotta deal with?
Is that it for Nanashi?
I don't believe I
Imagine
have
so.
any other start of combats.
Just making sure the mutations didn't do anything, because I can't remember what we got. Alright, so, a hotline. You've already fallen for my ninjutsu trap. Unbeknownst to everyone, Hotline knew this altercation was coming from the start and has had prep time. Hotline may choose up to 3 spaces anywhere in the combat area and place a slash mine in those locations.
Alright. Is that secret, or do you just toss
Those
it
are
down?
secret.
Understood.
Yeah, they are. They shouldn't have the name, but can you copy this one just without a name? and make it the default
one.
token.
I can.
I mean, I
do
think you
so
can do that. Cause,
in a moment, but also just here you go, little buddy.
You.
Here, just request one, and I'll get it for you. I'll see if I can do that in the free time I have between actually GMing everything.
And then we'll put one here as well. Why not?
This poor woman.
Yep. So I'll let you know what those do when people walk into them. For the sake of allies, you will only be affected by these if you go into the middle space, but you also don't know they're there.
Understood.
But enemies are affected no matter which space they go through.
Got it. So, does anyone else have anything they would like to do?
I don't have anything.
No start of combat on my end.
Understood. Let me just take the turn order boys and put them off so that I don't
Delete
so
them,
that I
yeah.
preemptively don't fuck that one up, Chief.
Yeah.
However, while I'm doing that, I say while I'm doing that. No, it's these things' turn. How fitting. So, this is the Walker Man. The primary passive that they have applies to all combatants which have been created. The faults of automation. Alara has yet to iron out several kinks across the designs of her machines. The primary one is, unless explicitly restrained, her devices will destroy each other more efficiently than the opponents. Ergo, she has introduced restraint into the system. Most bots are bound to using basic actions, marked as basic. Otherwise, they may use 1 to 2 non-basic ones per round, per turn they have, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Frankly, that's all. Simple as that. There are a couple of explicitly basic attacks, and the Walker men, perhaps worried of the wrath of the lizard, perhaps not registering it as a threat as of current. The Walker men are going to do some walking, however.
Here we go.
Two of them would have started on top of the penis, which would be very humorous, but
The penis.
my fault there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now the Walker men are going to do a little bit more than walk. So the current group of 4 on the right are going to target Hotline with their primary basic action in the form of autocannon fire. It is just about as simple as you can get. 4 damage. Didn't put down range, but it's 8. And we're going to be rolling 4 times for that one. Oh,
well,
fuck,
Hotline,
that's not good.
I think you need to be prepared for this one, buddy.
Yeah, well, I mean, he has. Let's use. He puts his hands into multiple, like, complicated, hand signs. Substitution no neon jutsu.
Right. That's not fantastic.
It's not fantastic, but the only thing you need to worry about is the bottom one, the Prof 29.
Oh boy.
Which is
Only
just
uses this ability once per round, in addition to its normal usage, so long as he has not already hit the maximum limit allotted for his clones. So basically, you're making the clone take the L on that one.
Exactly.
All right. So
let me grab a couple clones.
It says 3. The Walker men
It's
are
2.
indeed.
It's 2. He creates a D2 when he does it as an anytime.
Yeah, it's on the
Oh,
bottom
right.
one.
Well, nonetheless, right? They tear apart your clones like a pack of wild dogs. I'm going to say that including cost take 6. What's up?
Yeah, that's fine. I would create them within 4 spaces of me, so I'm just choosing a place to sort of teleport to, if that's fine.
Yeah. Feel
Yeah. Let's go on top of the table.
Feel free.
How walls that are part of the smiley face?
They're just there. They're just little pieces of steel. Do whatever with them. They do not count as like things.
Okay. Just wanted to know if they counted as walls.
Is that then?
Yes.
All right. On the left, 2 Walkermen will be doing the same on the top 2, and first 2 will be at Wish. Bottom 2 and second rolls will be at Ensue. Both ones at Wish miss. Both ones at Ensue currently hit.
All right.
That will be, let's say, 7.
Which 2 are the ones targeting me? As in a
The
different
bottom
tab?
2.
All right. So presumably their trajectory is like this then, right? More or less?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna use Kaizo block to just create a block right here to tank it for me.
Naturally.
Let's see. Well, that's a 3. Well, I'm gonna use the other instance of Kaizo block to try and do that again.
Oh.
There we go.
That one's moderately better. So, take cost, of course.
Yep.
And aside from that, let me just think. Take an additional...
Because of the way this works, it makes it decently reduced in effectiveness or re-aimed at the target's choice. Would their perchant capabilities of destroying each other theoretically make them re-aim at themselves?
For the record, that more means, like, the things on their shoulders are explosives. They blow each other up.
I see.
If not, like, explicitly restrained.
Gotcha.
I will still allow it, because that was a 14. Here. Do you want to take a bit of damage, deal a bit of damage, or just take less damage, not deal any damage to the Walkermen?
Prefer not take as much damage.
Alright, so take another 2 along with your cost.
Sounds good.
And that will be all for the time.
That's not what I wanted to set myself to.
The Walkermen are pretty fucking destructive, I guess.
So, I know that the ones that are attacking Wish missed, but I'm gonna do what her response was anyway, because it'll still be useful for the rest of the fight. As they approach, she's gonna use Factoring Space to create a shield that she can use, that has properties of being very reflective to try and bounce damage back.
Okay. What with their failure and your success, one of the Walkermen is significantly damaged, not quite destroyed.
Which one?
Which I will mark with the orange there.
Okay.
The cannon just blows off practically. It seems pretty clear that they are not built for long brawls, as it were.
They're goons.
That's a good way to put it.
Sustained combat is, yeah.
They brush you down, but they can't take much. Got it.
Okay. However, they will a particularly brave Walkerman will do the honors of introducing the first non-basic action of the combat. Let's say this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So.
Yo, that's not a D20.
No.
Backslap!
There we are. Fan of rockets. So this is not being fired at Nanashi. This is being fired at like the wall and such, right? It will double the cost for the sake of firing 5 rockets while moving. Just someone give me a roll to determine how that wall is holding up.
That was one of Wish's walls, right? Let's have Wish roll for it.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Not terrible. So, this being said, it becomes clear as 5 rockets are barraged in your direction. They are not to be trifled with. I'll say that like the wall's seen better days, but that's all the damage that will currently be done. All right. I believe that is the Walkermen's turn because that is their advanced and basic actions. Maybe 1 or 2 could fire, but we're gonna let's keep it at that for the time being.
Oh, I need to make a decision now. Oh, I had a plan, but then that. Oh, do I use get ability on that and do something fucky?
Do as you shall. The Walkermen have a couple of ones, but you know.
So long as they use that again in the coming round, I can do the funny thing and do what I planned to. So she still has her shield, but she like holds it to the side as she walks up here, and it's going to use what was it called again? Rainbow Magma Spew.
That's one hell of an ability name. It's been a long time since I've been in a thing with Wish. Counter on them, covered in spray paint. Well, hey, allows Wish to have the objects float or have less impact, or alternatively be easier to warp and damage. That is absolutely wonderful. Which one is it, for the sake of it?
Okay, so what this creates, like, this is a line attack.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
she's
basically-
attacking this way.
She can change the properties as it's going. She can use that as a continuous.
Oh, that's
like-
what you're asking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna make them start. She's gonna make them less dense and easier to they take more damage, type of thing.
Okay.
Like weaken armor.
We're gonna be doing something wacky here. 1 second. How large is this area?
I made it with get ability, so it doesn't actually have a defined size.
It's kind of like it's based partially through Gordon's crack in the crust, I believe. So just kind of take that as
That's where that
basis.
part came from. I believe it's from Gordon.
So I will do this for you. I believe. Let's angle it a little bit better. I imagine the area is permanent, and it will be as such. The Walkermen do kind of be looking a little bit weaker though, right about now.
And since it is magma, how's the one that's been damaged handling it?
Oh, it's still magma. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically cracking the crust with extra properties.
All right. I'll be honest, right? The primary group here takes the L to the grave on this one. They handle most of the wave, neutralizing it for the back line, but they are broken beyond repair. They are more useful as slag now, frankly, for more Walkermen, as opposed to the shape they once were.
I love that trick. Holds up the shield facing these 4 and ends her turn.
However, let's also just...
Yeah, I would...
Fair enough.
You're having some problems keeping it up. All right, so we can move swiftly onwards. I assume. Any other actions that I need to keep in mind?
She has any times, but nothing to worry about.
Alara, her actions, her kit is relatively simple. She has functionally 1 passive. She has protocol actions, which she can use to summon more machines, and the other action that she has must be used by herself. So, let's get to that. Let's start off with just as a generic thing. Let's see, just like summon Walkerman. That's not fantastic. We'll toss down another 2 to replace the mostly 2 to replace the group that you've just destroyed. However, her next little trick, Rivet Wrecker. She will also be doubling the cost here to fire bomb nails instead. What are bomb nails? You don't get to find out. She seems to load something into a rifle that you've yet to see, seemingly small enough to be kept on her person, but then it locks up, and she needs to take cover again and do some emergency repairs on it. This being said, next turn is these things. All right, let me get their passive. It is very simple.
Bang.
Oldest in the repertoire is /Overwatch, like the game. The salt and pepper shakers have been the longest used weapons in Alara's toolkit. They take 3 less damage from traditionally mundane things, like basic weapons for the most part, and they roll with a +3 if their actions have been held. All salt and pepper shakers hold their action if there is no one in range, and fire if there is someone in range. Simple as that. Let me just make 1,000% sure. Yeah, no, they all hold their action. And so soon.
It's worrying.
So, quick question. Are you fine with people taking your stuff or no? She yells out into the battlefield.
She perks up like just her eyes show up over the wall for a moment to see if this is a deceitful little trick. And then upon realizing it isn't, if my technology can be used to better people, then I will not complain.
No, it wasn't necessarily what I meant, but okay, sounds good. And peeking out from behind her wall, she just checks the vague coordinates, like, okay, yeah, that works. I'm choosing this 3x3 for the ability I'm about to use.
Oh no!
Let me double check if I can use the jacket.
Anytime, I think.
Let's see, because I could use the jacket. Alright, yeah, no, I'm gonna use my jacket real quick to spend 2 of its passive points. So that I get a +6 to rolls for the round.
Okay.
It gets most of my points gone, so it'll be a bit difficult to do other stuff later. But this is important, I think. And then in that 3x3, as mentioned earlier, I'm going to use Subspace Emissary. All right, so that's a 19.
All right.
Spend the cost on that, and before you counter it, etc., because I did just take an action, we now need to make sure if good old.
If
anything
Rayquaza
happens,
needs to be dealt with.
Okay, no multicasting. just a single instance.
So, alright, no cap, we're tossing in a sacrificial plate to that one. That's close enough to a point where I will... Alright. I say close enough, you have a +6. Let me reread this shit real quick.
I'm basically taking that 3x3 and sucking it into my epithet, basically. It doesn't do anything inherently, it's just that is now in my epithet, effectively.
Alright. Would 1/3 of Hotline's little sword trap be carried along with it?
No, because I'm targeting this by 3x3s, so I could also fuck up the treadmill just a bit, is what my plan was.
I can not see what balance is targeting.
That's fair enough.
Alara and the 3x3 that she's in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, focused on the conveyor belts, not the swords. So, that is very concerning.
So would you say that succeeded then, to confirm?
Let me answer your question with a,
Alright, and then the fun part about this, right, is that, as a free action, I can remove all current targets from the subplane. So I'm just gonna deposit them right about here, I think.
Oh no.
Oh my god, this might actually run very short.
Ah, shit, I hadn't considered that.
Okay, so, do you just, like... How do I... let's take things one step at a time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I imagine that it's the sensation of like you are placed as a bug in a jar would and then shaken out. Right?
Yeah, that would be a bit of a good analogy. Basically, just think,
all right,
dragged through the gates of hell and then immediately shot back out somewhere else.
So, the woman has a couple of tricks up her sleeve. However, the first thing that drops out is most certainly this old thing. And let's put that to the front. We're gonna be flipping back and forth a little bit. If it would do something upon hitting the sword mine, let me know. I'll assume no for the time being.
I don't think the box itself would be registered as an enemy.
Lara comes out as well, on top of the box, not quite hitting the sword mine, but not doing very good. And then, the funniest.
I have
and then a, like, shower of sparks and machinery pieces and gears from the conveyor belt, which has since been destroyed. So, all of this to say, the situation has changed. War has changed.
I have a
Finally,
question.
war changed.
Yeah, Rush?
Mm-hmm.
So, would you say they were knocked back into my range, so to speak?
What is your range, child?
Well, I'm just gonna post this. I have a basic attack with 6 range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Specifically when they are sent within your range.
I would say this is more just appearing. I wouldn't really count it myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. She is notably disoriented.
Well, good to know that you were fine with that. I'm going to take a move action to cover behind this wall, and that's my turn.
All right.
Oh
Things are
boy,
changing
things just changed.
Yeah. Guilty. What's up?
I was originally just planning on stealing her box, but then she stood on top of it. It's like, okay, well, I guess you're getting dragged in with this too.
Huh. I had like a
Yeah, no,
whole turn planned out.
Yeah,
That changes things.
Take your time. Listen, I did too.
Listen, I didn't really use it in Spaghetti Western because, you know, Shido is the more, I'm going to take a 3x3 and send it anywhere. But Subspace Emissary has a very similar level of utility.
Honestly, I'm not sure my plan involving her bomb nails is gonna work anymore.
Oh, I should mention, by the way, those little tops are spinning like Beyblades.
Oh, those
Okay,
are tops. I
good
thought
to
they
know.
were mines.
I think they might still be explosives, but yeah.
Okay. Random question. How big is Nanashi?
They're like, I think they're like 3 feet tall.
Something like that, yeah.
I see. In which case, Gilty has just been sitting down at like another stool they've created, like, you know, sipping their tea, watching things, eyes widen a little bit as Alara just appears right in front of him.
Well, I suppose it's time to hop to it. Are you fine over there, my plush-sized friend?
Looking over to Nanashi.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to get it.
Ooh, get it.
She's going to turn back,
and without further ado,
I'm going to attempt. Probably gonna start things off with a glimmer ring. Oh, I almost predicted 5. Simply
Well,
put, it just creates a 3-space area, heals people in it. Boop. Where's like this is like a golden color. Then she is going to. This would immediately heal, I think, Hotline because they have stamina missing.
They do have stamina missing, yeah.
Yeah, I just can't see it. Post my passive.
That's because they have a shit ton of stamina.
The
And also
TLDR
health
is
bars aren't updating.
whenever Guilty heals or supports someone, they get gold. It's an equivalent amount to however much you think it would do. So Hotline would just gain 1, because I only heal 1 stamina. I don't think Nanashi has spent cost, so I don't think they would get anything. The wall would also be healed, because I can heal objects, I guess. That's within range.
Okay, noted.
Which would be at advantage. I don't have any fucking macros. Yeah, it's not better. So the wall would also be healed and gain gold. Yeah, there you go. And
I know. Don't worry.
that's
It's
the
fine.
most. No. I can do something more efficient. I'm going to use Molten Mend. Boop boop.
Hold
No,
on.
no, that's my turn.
Hold on, I might got you. I'm going to have to anytime combo this a little bit. Actually, no, I don't need to. I'm gonna use my anytime.
Okay.
They begin to cry. You
Oh,
can try
no.
that action a second time, or try a different action.
I would like to try that action again, thank you.
Then do so.
No.
The same roll. Shit.
That is my turn.
All right. That was
she
so much
tries
fun.
the floral her like little staff and wand again and just utterly fucks it up and like fumbles and does the anime fall in place.
She's crying.
Oh, actually, wait a second. I'm fucking epic. I'm gonna post this, and then I'm going to post. Where is it? It's part of this one. I'm gonna post this, and that can count as the reroll. My weapon always has 5 gold stacks on it, and the passive for 5 gold stacks is I can reroll a single non-damaging action. So I'm gonna reroll that, and we'll say that's a 17.
Okay. Damn.
As I'm going to shoot out just 3 strands of molten gold that will latch on to Hotline, Wish, and Ensue. You all heal for 2 and gain 2 gold.
All right.
Listen, bro. The 3D dice have been fucking up forever. So anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Is
I will
that you?
Don't forget to heal, Bell.
How much? I was a little.
You're healing for
distracted.
2 and get 2 gold.
Okay.
I'll post this.
Oh, yeah,
Having
no.
2 plus gold, you get 1 additional gold every time you get gold. And if you want, you can spend it or I can spend it. You could spend 2 gold to enhance your action with anything what gold symbolizes with.
Okay.
Gilty will just stand on top of the table and do like a small little curtsy bow. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Now we have these motherfuckers, right? As you may be able to expect, these are the bomb nails. And let me pose their primary passive.
Ooh.
Designed
So
like
that's
a
a bomb
little
nail.
mechanized version, electrical version of a Beyblade. Haha. Just a glimpse into my efficient reality. A full stare into my ingenious perspective would make most simply prolific, LMAO. Bomb nails do not have stamina. They have spin equal to their movement, which is 5 to
5, Johnny.
Whenever they take damage, their spin decreases, and when it reaches 0, a few moments later, the bomb nail explodes in a 3x3 area for 7 damage, dealing bleed in the epicenter if saw blades remain.
Huh.
So let's just... This one, Tink, Tink, is not having a great time against the wall. This one, a similar thing as the conveyor belt fucks with it. However, is it still Nanashi time? Can they still not be touched?
That ends after the next Walker Man turn.
All right.
It's for the first full round, yeah.
Now, does it count if these things have 0 sentience?
If it has 0 sentience, it would get past.
Like,
It just depends. Like, the literal flavor of that is just Nanashi is so cringe and like this that things don't want to be near it.
Here's the thing. Beyblades are cringe, like, as is, if you ask some people. So,
You're
like,
entering my cringe zone.
I could argue that the Walker men just use artificial intelligence and, arithmetic in order to decipher what is the strongest. I didn't for them. I will for this because they are even more dead simple. However, we are now going to Saw Blade. For the sake of it, I'm going to blow this up so you can see there is a small crease around the center there.
Yeah, I saw.
A saw is fired from it. This will cost 2 spins, so it will be so its range will be reduced, its movement range. However, that will be dealing 3 damage, giving you 3 bleed in a 1x5 area. It will be hitting the wall and probably just breaking.
Yeah, that is a 19. You know, here's what I'm gonna do, right?
But what's up? Yeah.
I don't believe I'm going to avoid this. However, what I would like to do is I would like to use my funny ability Skringle Dial to, if I can, after I take this hit, effectively, I'm like, assuming I'm not going to roll a 20 or some shit, I would like to just try and, like, have Nanashi, like, re-spin the little dreidel to go, like, somewhere over here-ish.
Okay. Give me a roll. Show me the magic.
There's the magic.
There is some pretty magical shit. Alright, so I will give you this, right? You trade blows. Take 4 damage and 2 bleed. However, I'll do you one better. It, you toss it into the, conveyor belts. It starts to stop, and, like, the moment it hits the conveyor belt, there is 1 blink, 2 blink, 3, and then it explodes. It's not quite enough to damage either Walkermen or the conveyor belts, but, like, there is a little bit. Shrapnel, like, explodes everywhere, and it occurs to you, oh, that's why not many people show up for this one, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Nanashi was like,
Huh. I did not think I was going to kill it.
You'd be surprised, they're fragile. But nonetheless, I think that's all from you, yeah?
There's that guy. Oh, yeah, no, that's all from me. For my reaction.
And then this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he's in the, like, magma zone, brother.
Yeah, this it is like flowing with rainbow colors. There's spray paint in the air. There's a lot going on there.
If they could be sentient, they'd probably be like, what the hell's going on? But they're not, so they aren't. With this being said, it's Nanashi's turn.
There's one over here if you haven't already. Up
in
at
the
the top
top
right.
Right, of the conveyors.
He can just move.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, he is speeding up with the help of the conveyor belt. So.
Oh, does he get, like, an extra
want-
space?
For later, not for now.
Okay, alright. Okay. Wished you got a little bit of an extra space.
What, do you want to use the bomb nails in order to destroy some Walkermen assumption?
Yeah, a little.
How could you? That's mean. That's mean and rude.
Find something else to use get ability on.
Yeah, what I will do though, is I'm going to do something very, very funny. Nanashi, moves. I guess they could have done this with the Skringle Dial. Maybe they don't need to move. I will be here, right? Now hear me out. I'm gonna take my 3 bleed. I go down to 1. I'm going to use something very funny.
Yep.
First of all, I'm going to take. I'm going to use Mana Beam, but I'm going to use my ability. I want to go to Crocodile Country. To infuse my next ability with a word.
Mhm.
Ah, darn. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. That's just the roll clear. My fucking mutations didn't work on that, but it doesn't matter right now. It doesn't. Because I have a very particular set of mutations on Mana Beam. Alright. So, this is a ability that at base does 4 damage and a 5 space line. Because of my mutations, though, it is now a 2 space line with a 5 width. So, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Is it? No, that's not enough. Alright. So, it has
so it's like that. Okay.
It has a special synergy with Path of Most Resistance, in which it will continue to effectively home in on enemies with that same 5 wide beam until there are no more enemies than 2 spaces. So I wish I could right click to like deal these out, right? But it would be 1, 2.
Like this?
Yeah. And it
All
would
right.
hit a lot of them at once.
Yeah.
So
It only, for the sake of this, because I told Roche this, the homing only applies to the middle one, but it will be hitting all of those probably multiple times.
Yeah, exactly. So, if I have an understanding of this, what you're basically telling me here is that, like, you functionally fire out a projectile that stays in its, like, exact axis, but moves along weirdly, right?
Yeah.
So...
And, when it is done pinging all of those targets with that impossibly wide beam, it does the 3 damage to them however many times that happens. And then everyone takes 4, in case that wasn't enough.
Okay. It's like you're playing in Subspace Emissary, right?
That's my ability.
The Primids are getting absolutely... They're getting put in Ganondorf's fuckhouse or some shit. They're not having a good time. And then your co-op buddy comes in with DDD's fucking down B, knocks them all into... They're gone. They're gone, all this to say.
Yup. That multicast would be hilarious. I do unfortunately have to roll that.
Yeah, that's why.
It's okay. I just won't get it. I don't get it. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I do, however, get an amount of anima.
Don't forget cost and then your 1 bleed damage.
And then, yeah, I will take the 2 damage. And then I would also gain... Oh, do I not have... Oh.
Well, I'm gonna... Real quick, you generate 1 anima per enemy hit, so it's 8.
Oh, does it not count for each? Okay.
No, it would not count for each one.
Alright, okay. So I would get 8, and then I would get 8 again because of the Ultra mutation, at least.
Yes.
But that's fine.
Did
Nanashi
you
does
get the
all of
ones
that.
from the one that was killed, that Wish killed earlier?
Yeah, I got the 4 from earlier.
Gotcha. Just make sure.
Nanashi nods.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Hotline.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be honest, wasn't expecting you to come see us so
Neither
soon.
was I.
But that's fine.
You- you-
Start my turn. I'll post my passive. A future sight for a future mind. Hotline's stand, Neon Church, allows them to partially see into the future in an esoteric kind of way. As opposed to literally seeing the future, Hotline can witness the future intentions of those around him as neon ghosts that extend out of their originals and move to the location they intend to be at when they end their turns, along with any actions they take along the way. On his turns, Hotline's stand tells the intent of a random enemy unit. The GM or relevant player tells Hotline either an action that unit is going to take on their next turn, or what their exact movement path will be on their next turn. And I also gain points of Neon Sight, which lets me do that again.
Alright then, understood.
Listen, Ballast, Alara doesn't need to know that. So, you could either determine this randomly through the robots, or if you don't want to go through fucking everyone, you could just tell me what Alara's doing.
Yeah, so I would like you to roll a d6.
Sure. One.
I get the vague feeling that Salt and Pepper will have a very unfun combat this time. Sorry, guys.
You say that. Do not discount them. I was just... Alright. So
you tell me either their exact movement path that they intend to take as of right now, or the actions that they are intending to take.
So I think that this would be the funniest outcome, right? Hotline plus Penny. They are stationary.
Yeah.
They do not move. You somehow see at least these two moving up, and you're not sure why.
His eyes sort of like look to the right as he's seeing this. Technically, he sees all of them happening at once, but this is the ones he's focusing on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I will spend my point of Neon Sight. Tell me what Alara's next main action is. You can tell me secretly if you want.
That's interesting. That's interesting. I know exactly what she's going to use, and I will send it to you personally.
Yeah. You do not need to tell me where she moves to use it. Just what she's planning on doing and how, I guess. Ooh.
Also, Chinage? Damn, that's pretty cool. That nothing stopping that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking, I don't know where that fucking typo is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there. Yeah. And as it says in Teenage, there is nothing giving this away, but you can change what they are doing. I am just planning for the situation. And I would heal for 1 and gain 2 gold. So I'm at 5 gold. I have a question about non-damaging actions. If the action itself doesn't deal damage, but would deal damage later, as per, if I were to take the action to place a slash mine, does that count?
In regards to what?
The action.
I would say it still applies, because it'd be like throwing a grenade. Like, you throw the grenade, it blows up on a delay or something. It's not doing anything immediately.
Okay. Well, I am going to use slash mines because I think that that's going to be important. A 19. So I will place a slash mine.
All right.
No, there is no way for me to make the default token the one without a name, so not while I'm in player mode. Let's put this right. You know what? It has to be adjacent to me. So let's go with right here.
Okay. I'll just real quick. I'll just. There's your one. There's your nameless one.
Thanks. There we go.
Oh, this is mean.
It's not hitting Alara right now.
It stands.
Let's face it this way for fun. All right. Then we're gonna smile a little bit.
Great to hear. You're put on top. Don't worry.
Yeah. Then I do want to make a bunch of clones. So yeah, before I move, let's use this to get 3 clones.
Okay.
I make 3 clones and swap places with one of them.
Be my guest.
So they're within 4 spaces of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 1 here. And I will swap places with. I'll go with this one over here.
Okay.
Your clones can be further away from you? That's not fair.
Ninja skill. Do any of my clones get to act?
2 of them.
Good enough for me. They get to take my basic actions with base level like with the base level version of my basic actions, so they
okay.
They don't get upgrades. So the one next to Alara is going to attack them.
All right. That's 4 damage.
Yep. Then the other one up here is going to, by the helicopter, is going to attack the helicopter.
Ah, smart. All right. It is majorly damaged, but not destroyed.
All right. That's me. I'm gonna quickly refresh because Roche's arrows are still there.
So I've heard. All right. So. Now it's the helicopters, unless you have something else you want to cook up.
Doesn't seem like it.
No. These 3 helicopters will do suck. These 4. All right. So let's introduce these little motherfuckers. All right. As you may be able to expect, they do have a gun down there. There, Penny. I've ruined it.
Thank you.
It's been going for so long, but so.
Yo, a slash appeared out of nowhere.
Nani. So, these 4 are going to be using this on Ensue. I genuinely don't know.
I think it's when you were pasting it into the chat. It pasted into
so.
Roll20 as well.
Stupid. Whatever.
We'll just keep it over there.
That's only 1. There are 4 there. 3d20. Oh my god, these things are wacky, huh?
Alright, well, I'll attempt to block the one that
damage.
succeeded. We'll see. +6 to this. Hurrah! 23.
Oh! Now, I acknowledge that it's a 23. I also acknowledge that
I'm not going to
helicopter
obviously
got
fully
natural.
stop it, just trying to lower it.
Yeah. No, it's hilarious though that even though you put down your Kaizo block, no, it's efficiency. The way that it dismantles the block so effortlessly, it's horrifying. These are clearly the finest creations that Fight City has to offer. So, take overall 5, I feel is fair.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Okay. And the other 3 are going to surround Hotline. Actually, 2 of them are going to surround Hotline and fire. I'll be a little bit nice and say to myself and say that destroys that particular Hotline clone.
Yeah, that's fine. My brother.
One of the green rectangles from Nuclear Throne comes over to Danashi.
Yeah.
And then...
I'll delete the clone.
Alright. And then for this last boy, I say that he would fly here to get a better angle and I assume get demolished, yeah?
Yes, they would immediately take 1.5 times my basic attack damage, which is 6.
Yeah, you see that the cockpits on the helicopter are glass in some way, and as it moves to try and get a better shot, the cockpit opens slightly before it runs into the slash and is destroyed.
Yeah.
Sliced in half.
For other people, it's as if a formerly unseen slash of like light that takes on like a techno color vaporwave feel to it, just slashes through that area.
Okay.
Right into my trap.
But that's the helicopters. It's time for the men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These ones are going to basic action at Hotline. Pretty good overall. 2 successes, 2 failures.
He looks at them. Huh. Fools. Neon flare. That's a 5, but it's non-damaging. It's non-damaging, so I will re-roll it with my gold.
Oh my god! All right,
it's a 1, but
it's a 1.
Neon flare. Yeah, Alara seems to like her eyes light up as a level of like, oh, they're doing it, and oh, I might actually get through this in one piece. I'm going to say, cost included.
All according to plan. I'm a clone.
It disperses. It's gone. Even with that, primary Hotline's gonna take 3.
Well, no, I was
that was
lying.
a joke. He wasn't
wasn't
actually the. He's just saying that as he gets perforated with bullets.
I see. Okay, got it. You're not sure if Alara's taking that one at face value. So I think that 8 damage plus cost is fair.
Yeah, I'll take that. It's fine.
Secondary.
Again, I have a shit ton of stamina, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, when I was looking at your sheet, I was like, I know that he was an NPC, but damn, that's a spicy starting stamina value.
Yeah.
So...
That's what he had, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll keep it.
Yeah. No, I get you.
So, next up, this Walker Man is going to use Queen Take. A wonderful name for a wonderful ability. So, functionally, it will explode in a 10x10, or in a 5x5 area for 10 damage, as it fires all of the rockets basically into the ground that it has. That's pretty successful, so...
Well, I don't have anything. Do you have anything, Wish?
Trying to figure out what type of kit piece is this? I'm assuming ability.
This is an ability. It is
Okay,
a
so
non-basic one, if you care.
So I can copy it with get ability, but that doesn't help the moment.
This would functionally knock you out if you copied it with that cost. Unless there's some weird shit with get ability.
Get ability is always a 1 cost.
Jesus.
But I can only copy a sentence at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd still be friendly fire and such. Whatever. We don't need to deal with that.
In any case.
But it's also not in any time. It can't be in any time, and I'm trying to figure out something else. Since it's not. The only thing I can think of is factoring space to cover it with something.
I could anytime for you if you don't want to use it.
The thing is, I still have my shield, and she would instinctively block that one. The Hotline clone doesn't really.
We'll see.
matter.
We'll see what that does, though. We'll see how much progress we make.
What would you want Wish to create, Ballast?
I would assume probably like a frost grenades, considering this is making an explosive. But that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, either that or like a blast shield.
It has to be small. It has to be within.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, probably a frost grenade.
Yeah, I guess. I'll do the frost grenade. Try to weaken its damage.
Not bad. All right. So, if nothing else is done, that will be 6 damage to Ensue and the clone, and 5 to Wish because of the shield.
Alright.
Okay. I can live with
that. Alright. This Walker Man, demolished. Another rain of scrap metal, another lesson learned as to why they
I assume that
don't show up.
These two are not having a good time, yeah.
The wall is going to take the wall that you'll never crawl is going to take a little bit of damage for this guy, but he's at a measly 1 spin.
Gotcha.
So he's functionally about to explode. Oh. By the way, my cringe aura is now gone. I do just have a 5-foot aura for something else, though.
Let's just move all of these boys down. So you're saying that the lava area is basically they're fragile in there, right? They're not floating right now.
Right. Yeah, and like reducing their density to try to make it easier to like pierce their armor or break through their parts.
All right. I think that they have successfully deciphered that they are not smart enough to determine that Alara's over there and Ensue's the one who did it. Ergo, current largest threat is Wish, fire all weapons. As in roll 3 basic actions in her direction. And 2 of them succeed, so that'll be 8 damage.
Okay,
Now,
that's an
the
8
shield
damage
knocks
basic
down
weapon?
the stats. It's 2 4 damage ones that hit.
Okay, 4 damage for
post it if you want.
Yes, I'm not gonna bother with typos.
I can help you with that. I just my anytime wasn't good for like an explosion, so I can help you with this one. I'm gonna Kaizo block for Wish, and thankfully I still have the +6 to this. So that's another 23.
Jesus Christ! All right, never mind. Don't take the damage.
All right. Didn't need my reflective shield.
The final 4 Walker men that can do that much are going to fire at Ensue, though.
Yep.
Oh, and those are all successes, baby. Finally, the Walker Man lottery has paid out in droves.
The Walker Man fraud allegations are now being investigated.
So, the returns are meant to be somewhat diminishing the more pitch in to help, right? So we'll say 11 damage.
Sounds good to me, boss.
Oh, it better be. All right. I believe that's. Oh wait, this special Walker Man who did the missile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna fire one last one at Nanashi, and then the turn will be over. That'll be dealing 4 damage. What do you want to do, little buddy?
Sealed.
It'll be doing how much damage?
4.
4.
Yep.
I suppose I'll take it.
Okay. That's that then. Wish you're up.
Okay. A couple things. I didn't want to interrupt anything, but I was affected by Gilty's passive, so Drake, are you okay with me copying your passive?
Huh? What?
Wholesale.
I have null pointer, and I was affected by your passive with the gold stacks. So, do you mind if I copy it, or should I just not use null pointer?
I mean, do you heal a lot?
I can do a lot of weird shit. Like, her kit is very open-ended.
I mean, up to you.
Okay, so since you're not going to choose lose it, I get to copy it, which really is just so I have something in that slot.
Right.
Now, do we want to make it so Alara can't flee, or do we want to just get rid of all the
beat
ads?
the shit out of Alara or the ads personally, considering they're converging very quickly.
Let me do some math real quick. 3, 6, 9.
Theoretically, and you know, Hotline will push up his sunglasses, looking to Nanashi. You know, you might not need to worry about those ads much longer.
I could cost myself
I'm
down
gonna
really
install an ad blocker.
But yeah, also if you're gonna deal with the ads, I'm gonna use lockdown on Alara.
Uh-oh.
That's a single
Oh, it's a 7. It looked like a 1.
Yeah. 6 range. Summons, chains. They put more energy into the chains. So basically just chains. Alright.
Yeah, it's a Shadow Spike combined with Voyous Chains.
Altus is changed, but yeah.
Oh, Altus is chains. Right.
Cyberchase, this
Shadow
girl's
Spike.
not moving, but she will not be taking damage either.
Fair enough. Yeah, the Shadow Spike came from Voya, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that it?
Do I really have anything else I can do right now? Not really. I'm gonna pass turn then. Actually, I'm gonna move here and then pass turn.
I was intending on doing this when her straits were a little bit more dire. But no,
These straits are pretty dire.
That's kind of what I was about to say, yeah. So we're going to toss another one of her turns on the list, and we're gonna mark it as 3. So I should mention, right? I have a thing where occasionally I slip up with my character's accents. This is not one of those situations. As she gets more stressed, she genuinely seems to drop it, be it a matter of like stress or it's a fake one that she puts on or what have you. She reaches over, slams the briefcase, the weapon case out of the wall. Would this count as running into the slash? Even then, I imagine that standing up would still count, so...
Oh, well, she's not in the slash.
Yeah, the slash is these spaces.
Yeah.
You're not in it, currently.
To make it less confusing, I'll flip it again.
It's fine. She,
Because I can't put them on a space occupied.
She cracks her neck, and we are going to wreck it with efficiency. So, she reaches over to the briefcase, and you're like, "Oh shit, she's gonna pull out whatever's inside. We've made a mistake." No, she just starts beating you to death with it. So let's do one at Ensosu. Not horrible. She runs over. This will be dealing 6, I'll say.
Alright, so 6 and then knockback, you were saying?
Yep, 6 and 2 knockback into the area, as I imagine you can assume.
Yep. Alright.
The chains pull on her. She takes some damage from it. She's not a happy camper in that regard, but nonetheless, she still swings it in Wish's direction as well. This one, at least, is a miss as you glance the shield off of it. She shakes her head to get back in the game and is going to go for Hotline. However, now is the time that it would happen.
Yeah. Where it would just automatically deal 6 damage and stop any further movement on her turn. It doesn't interrupt actions explicitly. So like,
but she's still taking the 6 to her grave, gamers.
Yep.
All right.
Pop.
She seems to like nearly mentally curse herself for not deciphering that you had some bullshit going on with that, but nonetheless. Is it already time to call upon that? I don't think so. We're just gonna see more. All right, we're gonna pop down one more little walker man. Guilty, you notice that a couple of bomb tops are off the stage and clinking delicately against it, like uselessly.
No.
So now that's all the action economy that this woman has in the store. However, I think it's time that we introduce the salt and pepper shaker.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's time for me to reveal something, everybody. I actually let's give it a quick. No, not very good. But like, for the sake of it, I think that I need to have them only take more damage from this because I think it's too.
Do they have a thing to uproot themselves?
The shakers are movers! Allow to save a shaker's life. It rockets 5 spaces in any direction and falls prone. But she can still overwrite particular commands, and the command of like save my life would take precedent over stay there and do jack shit.
Okay, yeah.
As indeed it's super fucking weird though. They genuinely like explode outwards and start tumbling towards the place. You get the sensation that like she would have the other two do it if not for the fact that they are trapped as fuck. They are prone and their barrels do not work as one would expect. However, is someone in range? I don't think so. They're being slowly moved along the conveyor belts. However, I think that it's time for insus.
Right. Do I take any damage for starting in the lava or anything of that note then, to confirm?
No, I'm not having the walker men take any, so I think it's only fair that I give out what I get in return.
In which case, I'm just gonna go here, I'll say. And it's not great, right? Because, you know, I'm at low stamina. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know if it matters of what Penny's saying. Drake, would you say that having 2 instances of your passive on the field stack their effects, or, like, how's that work?
Or is that a case of Wish's gold versus Guilty's gold?
I mean, if Wish healed you, I'd say it's the same stack pool.
Okay, so it's just 1 right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Wish would have to start healing you.
I mean, I was considering it. But also, like, do you have like a type of resource that you can regain?
I mean, the gold, I guess.
I'm talking to Insosu.
I had the jacket points, but stamina's better, actually, I think.
The question was if I give you a red potion or a blue potion. Like Zelda.
I need stamina, my man. I am missing 36 of it currently.
Okay, so,
but regardless.
Here, take a potion.
Alright, I'll fucking down the potion.
Because you're epic. Heal for health.
Alright, and so then I would gain 2 gold, right, Drake? Or...
You'd gain gold equal to healing, and because you have 2 gold plus 1.
Okay, so it puts me to 7 then. Gotcha. No.
Which I'll mention just to keep it in mind. Wish would also grant gold to people for supporting them, not just healing.
Yep. So any kind of support. Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, so it's the 2 and then the 5 one is the reroll any non-damage action once per round, right?
Here, I'll click him again. Boop.
I put them into a notepad.
Yeah. Alright, so speaking of taking a non-damaging action, You know, let's give them other targets other than me to shoot their guns at, I think. Yes.
That's what I did. Walked like a chum.
You guys are playing more defensive than I expected.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm going to use that reroll for that reason. Yes,
Okay,
I'm pretty sure
rerolls.
that's how it works, Bell. And then before I determine anything else, let's just, bip.
Is that
let's
it?
see. No, it's just
80
a
in
few
fire.
points. A few points. Alright, so I get 1. So minus that much stamina.
Congratulations.
Bip. And would you say that they can act on this turn?
Yeah, just because it's only 1.
Gotcha. In which case, this one is going to, with its main action, let me double check. Yeah, I don't really have too much that's of note to really do. So it's just going to try to scritchy scratch at Miss Alara with my jacket.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
And
look at
speaking
that.
of scratching her. Nope, multicast really doesn't like me, but you know what? It's fine.
Alright. That's 6 damage and 2 LC bleed nonetheless.
Yep. And that'll be my turn for now.
Alright. Hey, Gilt.
Do I get my quit team?
Okay. It's Gilty's turn again.
Only because
so,
I feel nice today.
Wow!
It's Gilty's turn again, so that resets the aura's trigger, which means anyone who enters it again for the first time this round gets the healing and gold. Which would immediately be Nanashi and Hotline. I'll pay my upkeep. So you guys would... Hotline would heal 1, gain 2 gold. Nanashi would heal 1, gain 1 gold. Going to go over here. If you could, can you put me to front?
If I'm feeling like it eventually. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Dance on top of the wall. Do a cool flip, which would apply the 1 healing to Wish, which would be 2 gold, and the 1 healing to Ensosu, which would be 2 gold. I'm going to then... where is it? Oh shit, I wanted to do something before my turn, but I forgot. Oh well. I'm going to multi-mend again.
Whoa.
Oh, nat 20. That's very good for me. I'll mark that in a
Well-
second, actually.
What are you doing, pal?
I'm going to heal Ensosu for 4, which would grant her 5 gold.
Alright.
Yep, then you gain this. I'm immediately going to spend 7 gold on you to heal you for 7.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep. That would also
Wipe
give
sweat
you,
off, bro.
that would also give you 8 gold, but unfortunately I can't do that again this turn.
Alright.
I am going to... I'm going to originate this from Wish and cast it at Nanashi, and then I'm going to do the same thing with Nanashi and cast it at Wish. So they're both going to gain 4 healing and 5 gold. Alara is going to take... I have an upgrade, which is when I originate from other people, it creates streams of sparkling gold between them, and they take the damage that it normally does, or that it does on multiple casts. Just to enemy targets between, so she would take 8. fire
Jesus,
damage.
alright.
Oh, I could have done that better if I stood here, but oh well. So wish you would gain.
You said
5
fire
gold.
damage?
It'd be fire damage, yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like that. Actually, to a point where I think that if it's fire, I'm going. You continue. I'm going to do something to counter the damage she would take. Not your turn, so keep on, keep on.
It's fire/radiant if that changes anything.
No,
make
she
sure.
doesn't like fire.
Do it. I gain 4 health. You said.
You would gain 4 health and 5 gold.
Okay, I already gained the gold. So. Yep.
Yep.
The day of the threes is upon us, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'll post. Okay, no, you're at 9. I forgot if it was at 8. Oh, well, I'll post this for Enzosu.
Let's see. Before something
I didn't realize you were at 15.
I mean, yeah, no, with the +8 you gave, yeah.
Yep. That's very good for you. Your failure range is decreased.
Oh, thank God.
And you cannot be forcibly moved, which I guess means you can just walk through the conveyor belts.
Oh, no.
I don't think that'll matter.
No.
That is my turn. Unless you would let me retroactively do something I wanted to do before my turn.
I would rather you not.
Fair enough. That's
for
my
a
turn.
variety of reasons.
I have a question.
What up?
The I didn't notice it before. The conveyor belts move these guys here, right?
Yes.
Were they forced movement there? Raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Nanashi sees this salt shaker.
This
They're gonna pull out their
motherfucker.
they're gonna pull out their Nanashi gun.
All right. Black Croc Shooter. I didn't know that was the name. All right. If I'm not mistaken, that is just a bullet, basically. So that
It shoots a fucking gear.
It's based off of Clarissa's gun.
Yeah.
That's basically blunt anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm going to say that if it's 4 plus 4, 8, I'll say that it's knocked down to 5 due to its mundane damage reduction.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
otherwise, there you go.
Everyone now knows that Nanashi has the fucking the crocodile gun.
I mean, you say that, but it's a completely silent gun.
Oh, that's true.
Everyone except Hotline is unaware.
Everyone who was looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, frankly, Alara has larger concerns here.
So I think it's the
Anyway.
top time.
It is indeed top time. As Alara like starts to stand up, the two over here explode, and it's like, oh, son of a. However, this top would wander, would meander. However, that's the table, not the top. No, that's to the front, not to the back. All right. So upon it getting there, Alara would like take her left arm, the one that is flesh and blood, stamp something on her right, and then that top's going to use an ability. Let me just get it real fast. All right. What's up?
Well, I'm not a fan of. Oh God, I'm not a fan of this.
All right.
Oh, gee willikers.
Goodness me!
Man, she really did just be like, I'm going to create an ability on all of my creations. Self-destruct. This is what you are good for.
I mean, is she wrong?
I'm not saying she is wrong. It's just
We're
funny
gonna
that
take
it seems
14
to be a
damage,
theme.
Buckaroo.
Substitution, no neon clone.
That's not good.
Hold on, I
buddy.
do get to re-roll this. Hold on, it's non-damaging.
All right, well,
eat shit.
Knock yourself down to 2 gold and eat shit.
The reroll doesn't cost gold. It's a passive effect.
That is bonkers, but all right.
I don't mind the clone dying under any means.
Oh,
I would
it's-
like my crit beam though.
It's a 20. Oh, fuck! I forgot your crit name.
Oh,
It's
you've got to
fine.
upload it? Oops. That's
fine.
okay. I can go without.
Sorry. Don't worry, it won't happen next time he shows up. The joke is that he probably won't be. Anyway, put down a clone for future reference. Nanashi, what are you doing, pal?
Well, I get the idea that I should probably duck and cover, but I imagine their fucking tail is going to get a little bit of lacerations in the process, which is unfortunate.
Right.
We're gonna try and Skringle.
Consider yourself Skringling.
They curl around the fucking table for cover.
That's a fair assessment. I assume you don't have anything else. I assume you're not cooking nothing else.
No.
So, the top explodes. Boom. We're going to say that the Hotline clone with that extra 20 does indeed survive at 1 health. The table gets a little bit fucked up. The wall nearby demolished, and Nanashi take 6 damage if you please.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
I'm very happy with that.
And this one sees Ensue. They're going to throw one of their saw blades. That's a piercing attack straight through you two. 3 damage, 3 bleed each.
You know what? The bleed is what makes this a problem. Because, like, I'm fine with taking the damage, but if I have 3 bleed on my next turn, multicast could fuck me up. So I will have the clone use Kaizo block on that, or at least attempt to.
Naturally. Pretty good. I'll say that things don't go quite as you'd expect. It's high, it's good. The saw blade is deflected out of the way from Wish and Ensue and into the way of Nanashi. Do you have anything you want to do, Nan? Or are you taking that 3?
Well... Huh?
Were you taking damage, Ballast?
I'm fine. I managed to redirect it, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say to keep in mind your DR.
It's not the damage that matters, it's the bleed that it would afflict is why I was doing that.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't believe so. That just sucks.
Alright, so it shall be. Take 3 and the damage. However, otherwise, oh shit. Hotline, my boy. The top is coming for ya.
Oh yeah, the top.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, the top. Alright. So as it picks up speed going towards not so Hotline, it's gonna bump. It's not necessarily gonna bump.
Hotline's immortal.
It perfectly spins around his hair and gives him like a Hotline haircut that you'd expect from his early days, you know?
It somehow makes his hair blockier?
Hold on. I want to know if I can pull him out.
No, you sick fuck, you can't.
No, I can't. It doesn't let me pull him out because I'm not the GM.
Alright.
You can make a blank character sheet and just make it the default.
No, I don't care. It's not what.
It's fine. Anyway, Nanashi, you're up, little buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I should do here, because I've got 2 options that end in effectively the same thing. It's just that one of them, well... Yeah, you know what? I want to try and use this at least once. So, this is, for lack of a better term, bullshit. But I'm going to try and just not be as intrusive with it as possible, because this is a 1 in fucking however many thing, and I want to see it used for the first time. It's a mutation on my ability that lets me go to sleep.
Great start.
That is a 6.
Try to reroll.
Well,
Oh yeah, you have 3 rerolls you could use on yourself.
Oh
yeah,
Jesus!
you know, I'll try my gold reroll first. All right, that's fine. I don't care. I'm spending 5 stamina. This doesn't have fucking mutations on it apparently. I'm going to post the mutation that matters right now. When using Sleeping Devil, they may make them pay 5 stamina and awaken something. For a single round, they gain all mutations they didn't initially take, and may take either a move action or a main action on every turn, but the main action is have them take. Again, on Ashi's own turn, everything they do is doubled. So effectively, this would end my turn, but then I would do something on Hotline's turn, and then probably move around and so on.
Yeah. Could you roll me a d5?
Yes.
Fascinating.
A 4. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it's not the first one, to be honest, because that could be really bad for us. But you know what?
Oh, okay.
Just read this one out.
You know what I like more than Lamborghinis? Knowledge. Nanashi can read everything. Alright, I don't know what that means. That's okay.
Like the secrets of the universe?
Yeah, kind of think of it like pilot sight.
Oh, I can divine people's intent.
You can't divine it. You can read it. That's
pilot. That's Hotline sight.
Oh, okay.
Pilot sight, as in class 2 pilot.
I do get a whole bunch of different bonuses with this, but effectively, right? Nanashi just takes a second. They fall over, and they stand back up. And there is just an aura around them. That is the end of their turn.
Damn, nice and simple.
I wonder how a multicast Sleeping Devil would work. That's funny.
Yeah.
Hotline,
So
would you
I'll let
prefer
you
to
go
first?
first.
All right.
You can go first.
Okay. Nanashi
Because
is going
Hotline knows what you're about to do.
Nanashi is going to do the thing.
Alright, do the thing.
Goodbye.
This has halved damage roughly.
Mana beam. Alright.
Yep. Alright, so
So do the alternate mutations that you get matter, or
I
considering
didn't get anything for mana beam.
Okay.
Also, did this guy die? The little fucking top next to me?
Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh. You know, I can do something with that, actually. You are right, Ballast. One of my things would have actually affected this. I will...
Read everything.
I will...
Oh god.
I will up the range of that to 3, just for the sake of it, just for now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Which only applies during this round of them being fucked up.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're going to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Fuck! Why did it stop?
You're going to take that line and put it in the blender. I get what you're going for.
I do have, or actually, fuck. The way I had this set up was very specific because I also have 2 knockback that I can choose to apply. So effectively, right, I'm just trying to get everything here. I would knock back this top into the lava puddle. It would then be able to chain to these guys who I would fucking go and get.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd be here, I'd do this, and effectively I'm hitting all of these guys.
Yeah, 1 mana beam hitting every single enemy.
That's fucking inane, but alright. So, let's... Alright, everyone, let's count the number of destroyed machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, the rest of them. Alright, that's that.
Alright.
Yeah, so that dealt roughly 1 to 2 damage plus a quarter of the total number of units that were hit.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow, okay, yeah.
So that would be around 6-ish. That's still enough to knock out the majority, if not all of them.
Yep. So, Nanashi, yeah, you can go now, Hotline.
All right. Sick. he stretches. All right. Let's have not so Hotline go first, shall we? Yeah, we'll have him move up here, and he's going to place a. Oh no! Actually, he would die, and I want him to act as distraction. So he's going to go up to these to one of these guys and basic attack them.
Okay. Let's see if it's going up to knock it out.
There it is. There's my weapon.
Not terrible. Again, that's half damage, right?
No,
It's just
it's just full.
If it rolled a bit higher, perhaps it would have been able to knock it out in one shot. But this one, nah.
Yeah, that's fine. Then we are going to see. We're gonna bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Place a mine? No. Oh fuck! I almost forgot. I gained a point of neon sight. I would like to know the intent of actions, please. Yes.
All right, give me a D4.
One again.
Again. All right. The salt and pepper shakers are gonna do something a little bit suspicious.
Yeah. Is it jump?
You get the exact action if I'm not mistaken.
I get the exact action. Yeah.
I'll send it to you. The salt and pepper shakers are, for some reason, what he is focusing on this time.
Yeah.
Because they're giant fucking guns.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I also forgot. I'm going to post my passive once more because I hit 36, and I've been writing him as though he got actual upgrades since reworking him. So he got something at 36 called Bitch, This Is Our Turn. Hotline may now hold any kind of action economy available to him. In addition, if he does hold an action or even his turn, he may spend 1 neon sight per action, or 3 for his entire turn, to utilize those actions on the turn of an ally or enemy, ignoring what he originally said he was going to do with the held action. If he does this with his turn, the turn is combined with whomever's turn it is, allowing them to act on enemy turns as though they were allies combining their turns in the usual way, so he can, sort of counteract stuff. He may only hold his entire turn in this way once per combat.
Understood.
So that's his new thing. He has 2 points of neon sight. So, yeah. Before I know what's going on, I'm going to spend both of those.
Okay.
And I want to know Alara's next main and move. Assuming nothing changes.
Yeah, she can change this. So I will. She is currently planning to move to the right, and get like away from the group, right?
Yep.
I think that she will be using this. On 2 targets. Currently,
okay.
Probably Ensue and Wish, maybe the clone. Something like that.
Well, in that case, let's see if we can't prepare for this in a funny way. Or I could just do a little bit of damage. No, I'll go with see if I can do something funny.
He's cannon now.
I'm going to use Uncannon now. Rolling a random word, putting that word into the link that I just posted, and creating an OC power to then act with.
Okay.
So what word are you using?
Rainbow replace or democratic?
I think rainbow probably sounds appropriate.
Yeah, I would say so. Oh, you know what? That is fucking perfect for Hotline. Rainbow is a guinea from, from the Akatsuki. Their chakra nature is earth, their specialty is traps.
I can't believe Rainbow is actually Datara's true name.
Yeah. So what I would like to do, if possible, with this 16, and I'm sorry to the Insosu clone, but I'll play some Hotline clones for the sake of this. I just want to place 4 little Earth mines. Just
all around her.
Just there.
Oh.
So you know, I want those just 4 little Earth mines. They're acting as traps that'll detonate and explode. I'll let you decide on the level of friendly fire this has when it happens.
Okay.
As he just sort of pushes up his glasses and they sheen Keikaku style, but like they're sunglasses, so it's cooler.
Sure.
I will then use my move action to gain a
This
point of
woman
neon
is
sight.
drowning in Hotline.
Yep. Little hidden bombs. All right, that's my turn. Oh, I would have healed for 1 and gained 2 gold.
You have to be within the aura, right?
Oh, okay. I can't see the aura.
The aura's invisible.
I will reveal that in a minute, but we have some things to do first. Like all the helicopters have to take their action.
Good job, helicopters.
Don't worry.
Alright, so
Nonashi's
Gilty's
gonna
aura
move.
should be seeable now.
Yes, there we go.
Yep, thank you.
Of course.
It's on Gilty's turn when you start your turn in it, so if you
Yeah,
haven't been doing that retroactively.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't in it this time.
I should have mentioned that she would be using her protocol action to summon something as well, but...
Well, I only get the main and move.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, then. In that
Because
case-
otherwise you have to, like, describe an entire turn that you may or may not have planned out for me, and I don't really want to make you do that.
In that case, we're currently sticking by it. Wish and Insosu will both get hit with the right hand. First Insosu, then Wish, both of them hit. As it's like with a rough gesture, 2 razors attached to wire come out and strike you for 7 damage each, and I believe 2 bleed.
Question.
Yes.
If you attack the same target twice, does that deal 14 damage and 4 bleed, or not?
Yes, but we're attacking different people. Currently, at least.
Okay. I'm going to point out that I have this, so I'm copying it.
Oh.
Oh, fair enough. Fair
All
enough. Okay. I guess would you know the like interlocking mechanics and such of it as well?
I mean,
As it were.
she's intelligent and but this doesn't grant inherent.
She doesn't
knowledge.
get innate sense, but she could probably piece it together given time, assumably.
I can use the
Yeah,
basic
this-
attack. That's about it.
So, functionally, I can tell you this. This is not a prosthetic, full prosthetic anyway. It is mostly for the sake of, like, physical, like, assistance more than proper, just pure steel. There likely was some trauma relating to the arm, or she just wasn't born with it right, or whatever. Point is, not full. That's my point. Be on your way, sir.
Okay. I'm still taking that 7 damage because I already used 7.
Very well.
And I'm taking my relevant amount as well.
So, and then she would be moving out. But there is a large problem with that.
Yes.
She would get on top of the table. I'm going to be kind and count this anyway. I will count it primarily as a sort of laser, the invisible traps we've come to expect and appreciate. She's, with one asterisk, she's knocked away instead of like back. And
That's fun.
Would you look at this? I'm getting a call. 1 second.
While she's reeling from that and the the ringing in her ears, hey, watch out! There's some mines around the place.
Good to know.
He would, just sort of like hand signals, point out where they are.
I'm assuming the green boxes?
No,
the green boxes is not
Right.
a shield.
Oh, the hotlines, okay.
Yeah, the
yeah.
green boxes
Alright.
are, whenever things move into the green boxes, they take 3 damage and have to make a roll, and if they fail, I eat them.
Alright, so I
Oh,
guess that happens when the bomb triggers then?
Probably. If you would count it, then yes, it is technically moving within the Z coordinate, but
Rush?
At least you passed over this one with the little
Yeah, that's the
squiggles,
one I was
right?
saying, yeah.
yes.
If you pass over that one with the little squiggles, that one explicitly grabs you on the Z coordinate anyways.
Well,
Because that was
she-
my anytime one.
she would be thrown out if not for the fact. What's up?
Alright, let's see the roll. Because you make a roll to see if that happens, right?
Oh my!
That one just does damage innately, but the extra space there, it does... Well, let me fucking just get the mechanic, because it is probably best I do that.
Oui.
My god, where the fuck is it? Okay, here it is. You're fine. So you just take 2, and then 3.
All right. She has a look on her face of begrudging acceptance as she whistles and uses her protocol action to do something very interesting.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck, changing the theme.
Oh, yes indeed. On the floor, bruised, not necessarily bloody. Things get intense. From the wall, this wall, for the record, there is a massive explosion. Dust covers everything, as it dawns on you why there was caution tape placed on the floor back there.
I was wondering that, yeah.
I was also wondering about that.
Oh, that's a big boy.
That's a big one.
It is not big, it is massive.
Colossus.
And it takes a few...
It has a battle cry even.
Jesus Christ! One long, 2 short, asshole. It takes 2, speaking of, long steps towards the arena and looks at you, the adversaries, with deep disdain. So let's do a couple things. Let me just go down.
Man, the fucking staff room coffee breaks in the fight tower must be fucking some kind of discussions.
Yeah, let me. You can only imagine what kind of bullshit had to happen for that one, Chief. But nonetheless, right? Let's introduce you to Chancellor G. That's a big walker, man. The G Walkerman has 3DR on everything and takes 3 additional damage in locations deemed delicate. Interesting. The G Walkerman abides by its own set of commands, best described as fuck everything in the arena up, friendly fire be damned. It is not bound to basic, advanced, or unique actions. It simply does as it shall, and it shall destroy you. It inherits all actions untaken by Alara's other machines. So, I think
the shaker's in the back.
For how long? We'll find out. But I think it's only fair if the G Walker Man introduces itself.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up. Let me. No, it can't do that one.
I was legitimately thinking about this last night. It is a shame that Hotline cannot see the intentions of people and things he cannot see yet.
Oh yes, that would have been very funny.
Because technically, he would see that if he could.
It's like, I should mention, it is fucking huge to a point where it walks across the across the sidelines and such. This person does not want to be even close to it as it like turns around, walks menacingly towards him. For a few seconds he's like, oh god, it's gonna kill me.
Ooh, John's in it now.
I mentally had my own joke of that guy's like, man, I wish I had more popcorn.
I wish I had more cold stars right about now. So it's going to Scorched Earth. Yeah, that's gonna work. And Alara's going to anytime against her own machine. That's Scorched Earth, not the autocannon 6, 7, and 7A. Let's just roll a d20. Oh no!
Oh, you already rolled a 13. Why?
That's for
Alara's block.
Oh, okay.
Alara's anytime.
Okay. Right.
All right. So it's going to be the massive triangular. There we go. Like rocket launcher that you are accustomed to with the Walker Men that has like. Oh yeah, you've seen it fire 3 at one point. It's like stacking a Gary's Mod explosive particle on top of like anything and just moving it along the arena.
Is it this beam?
Yes. So it will basically only be missing Hotline and Nanashi.
Oh, so this is happening on the Alara turn, correct?
No,
yes.
Oh yeah, no, I guess it is.
That's why.
Yeah. That's my fault.
I'm gonna. Hold on.
I have one idea that might help. Or no, they're rockets. They wouldn't have noticeable recoil. Shit.
All right.
You know what? I just want to be in stealth. So, maybe this will do something for you guys, or maybe I'll just fuck up. It's a 3, I'll just fuck up. Well, I've got a gold reroll, hold on!
You already used that this round, didn't you?
Oh, I did use it this round. You're right.
Okay, so do we want me to go next, Wish to go next, or Gilty to go next, just to make sure we're going through things in our proper order?
I'm still coming up with something.
Okay. In which case, because I don't want my clone to fucking die, my clone is going to place a Kaiser...
hey, Rick, we should explain what's going on.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were gone.
3 by arena wide line in that location.
Dealing 10.
Hold on, let me put purple away. There we go.
I can anytime.
Yeah, that's what I was just
you're
asking.
Better.
If we wanted me, Wish, for you to go first, just before we did anything else.
That I can't tell if that's that's an ensue clone. That ensue clone should have gold on it.
It hasn't.
Put it on it.
It hasn't been healed by you yet.
It entered the aura.
Oh no! The thing is that it took its cost afterwards. Is the thing. It existed. Okay, fair enough, I guess. It's healed for 1 and gotten 1 gold then.
The hotlines wouldn't, unfortunately.
Well, they're not real. They're
Yeah, those are
hotlines.
bombs.
Oh, I see.
They'll explode regardless, so you might want to get out of that area. That's my bad.
Yeah, gotcha. In which case, how many? 1, 2, 3. Where's actual hotline over there?
Hotline,
Yeah, he's
hotline is
He's
safe.
the one with the markers.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll use my anytime, which will affect me, the Ensosu clone, Wish, Ensosu, and we'll say. I mean, do you want to help at all, Penny?
I
Do you have
already
anything
tried to.
help?
No, I didn't really. Unless you can give me actions, no.
Yeah, I can.
Then I might be able to, but not likely.
I may as well anyway. It's just effective to target everyone. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 costs. Sparkling Performance. As Gilty will summon. Ooh, I'll reroll that.
Mm-hmm.
Much better. As she summons like a little merry-go-round above everyone's head that just begins spinning faster and faster and faster, enhancing everybody's speed. This grants everybody either half a movement, rounding up, or a minor action to retaliate or do whatever, and grants them gold based on how effective their action was. It also
Alright.
grants you a bonus on your next roll, your next non-violent action, equal to the number of targets affected, which in this case is 6. So you just pretty much auto-succeed your next non-violent action.
Okay.
Sushi.
Well, I have something that could help at least protect you / assist you with. Basically protect you from some of your lasers, from some of the bombs that are going to hit you.
Alright, do we have an order we want to resolve our each action
Let's
then?
go in
just to
turn
say?
order. So Wish first.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna move, but come back to me later. I'll see if I can come up with something.
All right, and Sosu.
Sosu?
Okay.
Moving is also just good.
So it's 3 spaces, right? Yeah, it's 3
It's half
spaces.
your movement. Okay. I thought it was half movement. It is 3 spaces. Never mind.
Yeah. In which case, me and Cersei's gonna move here.
Alright.
The
Guilty.
clone,
I'm
the
sorry.
clone exists and is being targeted as well, so I'll go with them first. Actually, a minor action with a piece of equipment that assists them. Let's see. I think what the clone is going to do is that it is going to. This isn't effective, mind you, but, it doesn't have the greatest stamina reserves anyways, and so it would die otherwise. So what it's going to do is, and this will actually this will be more effective in helping everybody else, is it's going to use Subspace Emissary just on the rockets, to fucking evaporate
shoot.
them into the, into the epithet space.
Give me a roll. This is gonna be. Oh shit!
And just because fuck me, let me see. Alright, fine, it did. Okay, thank god, it didn't kill itself.
Alright. In a hilarious turn of events, there is a deceptively simple way for you to deal with the rockets, not needing to deal with the rockets. You open up the portal, and it's a fucking Osu game of trying to put the subspace emissary area in the way where the G Walkerman is firing on its massive missile battery. But with that 20 alone, the adrenaline pumping through the clone's veins, she manages.
That's that one.
Alright.
Now it's guilty.
Yep. What's Guilty gonna do?
Let's see. So you sucked away a lot of them?
Yeah, basically
All
they
of them.
dragged them into hell, yes.
Oh, the missiles. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. The mines are gonna blow up. That's rather unfortunate.
Yeah, there's a reason the
Oh.
ensue clone didn't move.
Yeah, if the bombs aren't hitting, then the mines will probably be fine.
Yeah.
That's fair. There's still the laser
That's
then, I
a bad
guess?
thing.
What?
Well,
No, the bomb.
I don't know what's happening now.
It's just there are mines next to you. You don't have to worry about them right now. But the G Walkerman was just doing a massive line attack, which you have given me the action, which I then 20'd away effectively. So it's just because of your anytime having given people actions, there are still actions technically left to resolve. Is what is happening.
Okay, so we can just sure. I'll just do.
Sorry, Alara, your 20 didn't matter. Mine protected you as well.
I'll just do
Yippee.
this. I keep in mind that it's weakened, but nothing better to do.
And who are you doing it on?
Alright.
Nanashi, and Sosu, and Gilty.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's just like one healing instead, but yeah.
Yep, it'd be 1 healing and I guess 2 gold.
Yep.
Me.
What? What happened?
I guess you
sacrificed
died
yourself.
as the wall consumed you. Whoa.
Death!
Drag yourself
Okay.
out again, I guess. I don't know, buddy.
There we go.
13.
I was just
All
putting
right.
putting gold on me.
I'm gonna take my guilty action. I have some things to resolve after this turn, but well, one of the mutations I got allows me to make clones, so we have more. I'm gonna use the thing and I'm gonna try to make a clone. Now, it doesn't have the fucking thing attached. I'm upset. Crying even. Play on the sandy beaches.
Okay.
5 stamina, 3 mutations, and a bite basic attack. However, it doesn't multicast. Alright, cool.
Yeah, and this is roughly half an effectiveness, so I don't know how you want to handle
This
that.
isn't my. Oh wait, no, it's less than. That's right.
Yeah, because it's the guilty.
I'm
Alright.
just gonna.
You
Should
should.
what
do
are you
something
doing?
like that.
Okay.
Did you
Making it 3
de-link them,
stamina
or
instead. I hope they're de-linked.
because both of your
they're
bars
not.
just went down?
Considering
Is
that
why,
those
yeah.
are 3, then
Yep. So can you make the
I'll
one on the right
yes, I'll
de-link?
de-link them.
Thank you.
Non-generic token. There you go.
What is that? 26 out of 50. All right. That's that clone.
All right.
Oh, so
So
now
we're
it's
back around to
Hotline's
Wish
guilty
again?
action.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna create a slash mine.
Okay.
And for the
That's
sake
pretty
of it, because I haven't actually posted it yet, hold on. One of his talents. Swiftness of the Sword. Any kit piece of Hotlines that uses that has start step 1 or end step 1. In his choice one using it. So start step 1, gotta move to the left 1 space, create a slash mine right here. That is roughly half an effectiveness, so it's only gonna be doing 3 damage, I imagine.
Yippee. Yeah.
And I'll pay my cost.
And then Wish.
Okay. So, I do have a question about Scorched Earth. Is it an ability or an attack?
That's an ability.
Interesting. I can't use that right now.
No,
but what I
wait.
can,
Wait.
It's
Scorched Earth is a basic
I'm
attack.
pretty sure,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a basic attack.
I can switch out type def weapon if I need to, but I'm not going to. Instead, what I'm going to do is
To be fair, you haven't been hit by it yet, in any case.
I know.
Yeah, just
Oh yeah,
tech
yeah.
dev
Good point.
requires you to be hit. But yeah.
Anyways, she's going to point a finger at G. Walkerman's eye camera thing, and shoot it with lightning that's been enhanced with gold.
Gold enhanced lightning with an 8. How much damage does that deal? Is it another 7 damage? Applies a secondary effect. One of her other abilities can inflict. Asterisk of gold, right?
That is the gold enhanced thing is from Gilty's passive, but the effect I'm using is from Rainbow Magma Spew. Is since I'm attacking the eye specifically, I'm gonna add this from Rainbow Magma Spew and try to blind it.
Tag counter on them covered in spray paint. It's an 8. That's
I
not
can use the gold to
fantastic.
re-roll it. I haven't used a gold re-roll.
That's non-damage.
This is an attack.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
And it's also roughly, half an effectiveness because it's guilty. It's a guilty action anyway. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you do try to blind it, and indeed it does partially succeed. However, this is clearly something that Alara's had to deal with before. In the G. Walkerman's icon, there is like a secondary disc that its eye is in, and it functionally rotates that secondary disc so that the paint is no longer in the way.
Kidding me?
What was once a weakness is now like a clear and deliberate like thing you're supposed to attack. That is still a delicate part, so it will take additional damage, but nonetheless.
Well, that's my
I can't believe what this person is using the tower for is to syndrome test their machines.
Yeah.
Speaking of syndrome, let's talk about the ones that have been destroyed.
Wait.
Yes.
My apologies. I wanted to say at the end of that turn I had some things I had to resolve. Number 1, those 2 salt and pepper shakers are going to be bitten for 2 each because they enter those squares and they'll stop existing. They'll have to make 2 rolls.
I mean, they don't move, but also they have 3 DR. I imagine this is just sharp damage, TM.
It is magic, but it doesn't matter.
I will say that they'll take the damage nonetheless.
Yep.
For you.
If you want to do the roll, that's epic. But also, Nanashi turns
I'm
into
not
a
rolling
2x2.
as just happening. You're a 2x2?
Yeah.
Alright.
Man, they're gonna wake up, and as they're waking up, they're gonna feel their body shrink back down to normal.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hilarious.
This is just one of the ones they have. They're just gonna lose all the other
I
shit,
see.
which is really funny.
This is
I'm gonna
they're
make
just
another
gonna wake up bigger. That's funny.
Oh, here it is again. The 3s have made their climactic return!
Yep, so no clone. But actually, hold on. We'll see if it multicasts itself now. It doesn't. We go on.
It doesn't. Alright, that's that then?
Yep.
From you? I nearly fucking moved on from the Walkerman's turn because you're gaslighting me. Alright, we're going to Queen Taker on Hotline. Pretty good.
The real one?
Yes.
Okay. Queen Taker is the blow up?
Yeah, it's the
blow up
10
5x5
damage
area,
explosion,
act like they don't know nobody.
Goodbye, this specific walker.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I didn't use my clone swap.
So
I'm gonna
which
create...
one are you switching with, Benny?
So I'm gonna make 2
Oh,
clones.
the new one you've created?
And I'm gonna swap put this one over here.
Alright, so, arguably dealing more damage to her forces than the actual... than the
See,
fucking...
Hotline is super fucked up because he can just teleport out of the way of all of your shit.
This Walkerman's going to go up to Clone and blow him to smithereens, though.
clone's gonna block, and by that I mean die.
Gonna block into dust and light.
Yeah.
This one would go up to protect their master. Fool that they are, am I right, gamers?
They don't.
Actually watches it get sliced in half, and it's like, God damn it!
To be fair, that one's weaker, but yeah.
Yeah, it would have dealt 3 damage because it would have been 1.5 times then half. So
Well,
3.
That's my bad. My counter argument is now that it's funny.
Yeah, sure.
1, 3. Oh, I almost
It is
pulled
funny.
the Walker, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well attack Hotline since he's the only one in range, baby. Yeah.
The real hotline, and you're not
Yes.
mistaking it for a hotline. All right, cool. I mean, I can't do anything. I used many times.
All right.
So
4
that's
damage
4.
for you. But the Walker men are a species that's slowly going extinct. Wish, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay, so starting turn. Okay.
Just
starting
ignore
turn-
Nanashi. They're taking actions out of turn because of the sleeping thing.
Okay. I gained
Doing
1
it multiple
stamina and
times.
2 gold from Gilty.
Yep.
Is that okay? So 1 stamina. So 9 gold. Ah, what the fuck?
God, a fucking triple cast. Jesus.
Okay. Do we want me to try doing some support stuff, or do we want me to attack?
Fuck
an enemy?
up the G Walker man, I think.
Yeah.
We can focus on Alara. You can take the big guy, I think.
I need to get close enough to be able to hit him with a weak point. The only weak.
I mean,
you can
just
use
a
weak
bit.
point-
Force it, maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an idea. Okay.
Okay.
Could you move Wish to front, please?
I'll think about it.
Question
about
is,
it. There
does
you
it
go.
have fucking thermal tracking?
Oh, ain't
That would suck for me.
Message me why. No reason in particular.
Because of the
I was thinking he's
clones, I
climbing on
think.
the walls.
But no, the clones, the clones are identical. It's because Hotline can like enter like a light refracting stealth mode.
Oh, I see.
You can. You're on top. You can move.
Okay, I was trying to decide what specifically I want to attack, because joints are going to be seeing kind of weak points. The eye especially is a weak point. Which thing do I want to disable?
Ooh.
Because I can only hit one thing.
I would say go for the joints near its cannon shoulder is where I would say.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, or the leg.
I can maybe attempt to assist you, actually.
Already took your action for the
what form
turn,
does your
didn't you?
assistance take?
Applying a word to you. I'm being
Okay.
called.
Oh fuck.
All right. I have for the fucking. Yeah, I got this. Once per turn, I can speak a word and try to do something with it. So I'm going to speak one of these words at you. Bingle bonk. To give you clarity and understanding, to give you the best possible thing to hit, potentially. We're gonna roll for that, and then I'm gonna disappear.
Okay. So just
Alright.
general enhancement.
Indeed.
Also, don't forget to take the 2 bleed for moving and then tick down to 1, by the way, Bell.
Okay. 2 bleed. Take bleed down 1. Okay. So I'm going to use garbage collection on the joint connecting the cannon to the rest of the G Walkerman.
Mm-hmm. Missile battery or like gun cannon for my sake.
Whatever one was used for Scorched Earth.
That one's the
The
missile
one we
battery.
know.
Continue. Yep. Understood.
Okay. Cost for that. And then
Give me 2d20. This is either gonna
Oh.
work real good or work real bad.
I haven't done the attack yet, but okay.
With garbage collection.
Oh, okay. Oh,
All right.
Ooh, nice.
I was taking a page from Lee Mulligan's book and just which one's farthest away from 10. I think I know which one is farthest away from 10. The cannon does not look very good. What doing, baby?
okay. And then to actually break it off, I'm going to hit the cannon with with a spike of shadow with chains that are yanking it out. Yanking it down.
This attack, this ability, it is not helped by by your earlier 20 functionally. To call it helped would to be equating an apt comparison isn't coming to mind because that one's doing just all the fucking work on this one as the missile battery is pulled, not completely off, but enough to deal, I'm gonna say, 10 damage to it. So now
the chains do still exist, and I'm going to... Oh... If I made a weapon with factoring space, I wouldn't be able to use it, would I? I'm gonna hold on to factoring space then, because I don't think I'd be able to convince you to let me fire any projectile at it.
Okay. That's yours then? It's Alara's. She finally moves off of the she finally has a reason to escape from her
Purgatory?
self-created tomb. Yes. She was pretty safe under there. Credit where it's due. If this thing is custom made, it's pretty tough to break. However, nonetheless, let's think. I've been more focused on the Walkermen and such, to a point where I've not thought much about her return. I think. Alright, she's going to Rivet Wrecker with 1 asterisk. We're going to move. Alright, she's going to be lugging around the gun, but 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to be rolling against Hotline, Gilty, and the clone from Ensue. However, again, she loads in another magazine. Surely this one will work. It doesn't.
Sorry, your gun's jammed.
She looks at you, Hotline. She looks at you.
I didn't do nothing.
She for the action, for the protocol, she picks up this little boy and is going to throw it at you.
Oh fuck.
Zoom. You notice they're not touching the floor, and so ergo.
Yep, they have no movement. Well, I mean, I can't stop it from exploding, so,
Alright, so I guess that's 7 damage for you. Unless you have something groundbreaking to tell me.
No.
Alright. Now it's time for the salt shakers. Oh boy. Salt and pepper shakers. You're still going to fucking crocodile country, I guess. It's literally, you're just in the corner, Super Saiyan charging.
I mean, we do have gold power.
That's true.
I was already thinking of a Super Saiyan joke when I wanted to smack Alara, but then G. Walkerman showed up.
Yeah, probably proficiency. Oh, that's not a me question though. I'm just Oh, fuck me. Alright, so, now let me introduce you to what both of the salt and pepper shakers are going to be using. Rob side B. Oh, that is hilarious. So, to start off, this one is going to wreak havoc on the, Nanashi clone population if you don't do
The
it.
clone army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roche, do you have anything?
Well, to be real, we're gonna, they're gonna, the fucking clones, the crocodiles are migrating. There should be 3 more than are shown on the other side of Nanashi, but like,
fuck me, dude.
Yeah, Nanashi's been rolling crazy on the amount of clones they're getting.
This is just base Nanashi, so they're just gonna.
We're also gonna move you gamers downward.
Oh, that's true. Well, that's that, and then those other 4, I guess I'm just gonna like. We're just gonna roll for mass crocodile migration. Now I'm equal footings with you.
That? Can you
They
do
can.
that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they have my abilities.
Well,
Insane.
nonetheless, compared to the role of the that one's the pepper shaker, those are nothing. The camera switches to the hot mines and Ensosu and such because it would be too graphic to show on TV as there are sounds of Pikmin dying. This one can move. The lone survivor of the Great Slaughter. However, the salt and pepper shakers are well constructed. Still took pretty decent damage. By contrast, hey Hotline.
Yeah, hold on. I actually do want to correct myself. Nanashi's clones don't get abilities. They only get the basic attack that is listed.
Oh.
Because they're not supposed to be, like, crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, that makes sense. That one just stays there then.
Again, I can't do anything. I've used many times.
Alright, well, I'm afraid that you are taking a positively destructive 20 damage.
It's better me than anyone else. I'm still up.
Genuinely, probably true.
I'm still up, and I basically probably have more stamina than Ensue.
This is on the salt and pepper turn, right?
Yes.
This is Salt and Pepper turn, yeah.
I wasn't sure if Olar was doing a command action or something.
Yes.
So where's my knockback going?
There are a lot of moving parts here.
Yeah,
that
no,
is
I
a
just make
fair
sure.
assessment in regards to knockback.
Hotline gets fucking yeeted.
Yeah.
Alright. So
just send
would
me
you
straight
rather
up,
get-
dude.
I will send you straight up for no additional damage, or straight down for destroying the wall and taking more damage being closer.
Do I need to be closer? Is the real question. My clones are kind of fucked up normally. No, I do need to be closer. I'll take more damage. This bomb should be gone though, at least.
Oh yes, right.
How much extra damage? Because I already took 20.
3.
Oh,
the
take it.
wall gone.
Oh, that's gonna hurt my bones tomorrow. Alright. Ow.
Alright.
Is that the shakers?
Indeed it is, and so you're up.
Alright, so because this clone crit 2 times, it recovered the 2 points that it didn't have when I created it. It's going to spend all 3 of its points for plus physical enhancement, so aka getting a total of plus 6 movement, plus 6 basic attack damage. It's going to take that movement, and it's going to go about here.
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh, it would have, is the Guilty aura still going?
Yeah.
Alright, and is it...
Is it invisible again, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
And is it
fuck
only
are-
on your turn, or is it on our turn and your turn that the healing procs should confirm?
It's when you start your turn into it, or enter it for the first time with missing stamina, which is usually on Gilty's turn since it resets on her turn.
Okay, so no healing yet. Good to know. Just making sure. Is
get it
Gilty
right.
missing from initiative, or?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna get to it when it was my turn.
Shit.
Because Guilty had to be deleted and remade. And yeah, the
Yeah.
Ancestor Queen would get in a healing because they started their turn in the aura.
Yeah, it's just the round thing trips me up. All right, so let me just get the stamina on.
Yeah, no, it's two separate things to keep track of effectively.
All right. So that puts the coin to 4 gold, and it puts base and Sosu to 21 gold. All right. Plus 1. There we go. All right. So the clone, gonna do its best to beat the shit out of Alara. And so
classic.
we will good old jacket. Where there it is. So +6 to the damage on this.
+6. Oh no.
And
Are you sure? You sure it's just +6?
Just in case. No, okay, no coffee.
Oh, right. So, the way I see it is as such. The first one, the second one rather, but we're saying first for the sake of the flavor, right? The first one, it's just that we're coming back to that one. The second one, hits against her case. It is tough. It is clearly not meant to be opened by anyone but herself. The blow glances off, but you know what to do next. You line up another feint functionally, and the other fist goes right around. These are just claws. What are the claws like?
Basically, she has a jacket from fucking Clothos. That, you know, the big paw jackets, effectively? It's like that, and then claws come out, kind of like Taokaka, is what I was imagining how it looks like.
Ooh, okay. Alright, congratulations, you procced her talent. Let's just...
Why is it the fucking clone gets to keep critting? You know, like, can't the real Sosu get some glory, you know?
And some prof.
I mean, I got the prof from it using the ability, it's just that the basic attack doesn't count as upload.
So, she takes it. She, like, moves backward a little bit. And her eyes, for a moment, contain a 1,000-yard stare as she looks to whence the attack came. The speed, the design to cause injury, the feeling that anyone can have them, pull them out whenever, shakes me. Alara takes 3 additional flat damage from all knives, and quintuple damage wielded from knives wielded by...
Man,
let's not think about that.
Blank. I wonder who that could be.
Thomas
it's a
Talon.
fucking mystery. So let me just
Oh god.
+4 damage. So overall, 15 damage.
It was a
That's not good.
+6 is what it was, is the thing. So it's actually even higher.
The trauma bonus is flat after
Yeah, no,
everything.
it would be 16 plus 3 is the thing. It would be 19 total.
Oh well, let me knock off another 5.
Yikes!
Well,
She did not like that.
was
Delete
the
this post,
closing.
or delete this post, or Alara will delete you. Guilty, you're up.
No, that was the clone. I
no.
still have me.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Nanashi.
Action economy.
So, for my
Stop
me action...
critting! Stop it, Nanashi!
Bad!
Sorry.
Bad!
Alright, well, while
I
Nanashi's
think
doing
they
that, I'm
crit
going to
3
take my
times
turn.
while asleep. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go to over here. Yeah. I'm gonna take the one bleed. And then I am going to create. You know what? Somebody call 1 or 2 to determine what I'm gonna do. All right. I didn't determine it mentally. Let me just give me a second to actually assign. Okay, now call.
1.
All right,
Yeah,
so 1 would be in that case. Main and Sosu targeting Alara is going to use hidden power.
Oh boy.
So with the gold buff, that still works, right, Drake?
Oh my god.
That's a +6, yeah.
Well,
because
No, it's a minimum
Actually-
3, right? Or is it that it's lower to 3? It is a failure, is what I'm asking.
It depends on what the GM counts as a failure. I usually rule a failure is 5 and below, but some people do 6 or 7.
Now, my counter argument is this is not inherently damaging.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's rated
mention
6 or below, for the record.
because this is the first thing Ensosu has done, like Prime Ensosu has
Yes.
done. That is a +6.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, roll
forgot
from the
about the
table,
buff.
buckaroo.
All right, let me just see. Come on. I need to fucking get the hidden power proc so I can actually start using this ability as an aside of no, that's not okay.
that's gonna be a tough order.
Yeah,
But,
I know.
yeah,
I've
maybe.
tried to use it a lot. Okay, I got slack off.
You
So
want this- oh, you
That's healing. Damn.
yeah, you know. So, I forget what this. It's, because if Roche, when I'm using this ability, if I'm trying to use it at somebody, but still end up basically doing a non-attack move, does it count as I use it on them, or is it just still using it on me?
I imagine it would use it on you if it's a self-targeter.
Okay. In which case, how much would you say I heal with that slack off then?
I'm not
Scarlet. That's what I was saying, Scarlet.
Let's think on this one, Chief. 50% of
And
use
think
HP,
think
round
well, I
down. As the second move of a contest combination, with the user gaining 1 bonus appeal point if Yawn was used in the previous turn. Well, I don't think that's happened. I don't think you have Normalium Z. It's only 5 power points, which is fair enough. Understand that I'm being very kind when I say you heal 10.
Is that including the triple cast or no?
Oh. So here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
So this is triple casting the ability, yes?
Yes.
The ability that you roll. Okay. You cannot get more sleep per sleep, but you can have a really good sleep. I'm going to say heal for 20, add a passive, a talent. Keep it in mind that this is the best sleep she will ever have, and she will long for it for years after this fight is done, and she will never feel this good again when it comes to resting.
As an aside, Drake, any instances of healing give gold, right?
No.
Oh
Okay, I
no!
just wanted to
Okay,
make sure.
thank God.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right.
I can't believe the
Gilty.
fucking multicast I get is just to heal myself. God
This
damn
time-
it.
Yeah.
This
Neither
time I'm
can
gonna do
I.
something different than just Great Clones. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna Hex Bolt Mr. Big.
Well, you would have to wait until the next turn, because you technically got your clone from Gilty's turn.
Huh?
Did I not pull that one out?
That would be no. I did that last roll on the Shaker's turn, I didn't do anything for Ensosu.
No, you just got the 20 for the Ensosu turn, because I was
you're right,
doing my
never
clone
mind.
action.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
So
I'll wait till
now
the end of Guilty's.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus fucking Lord, come on, man. Alright, that's that.
So yeah, this is Guilty now.
Okay. So I didn't want to do it all in the middle of the round. People would have gained gold for my anytime.
I already got the
Usually
gold from the anytime. I procced it on myself.
Well, you did,
how
but
much
no one
gold?
else did.
Yeah, no, I was just confirming for your sake. that I did, yeah.
Usually I assume it's like 1 to 3. I assume we could split the difference and just say 2 because 1 and then plus 1 gold, so everyone else would gain plus 2 gold.
Yeah, I'll take
Sure.
gold. Which puts some people at thresholds. I'm just gonna post these again since I don't know if anyone's remembered them.
I've got
Just to remind people. Once you reach 10, you get 3 DR.
Nice.
And more importantly, let's do. What can I do here? Hotline really needs healing, even though I assume they still have like 21 stamina left.
They have 14.
14, yeah.
They do need healing, though. Oh, needs healing.
Oh, did you apply the bleed to Alara, by the way, Scarlet?
That's actually fair enough. She would have also taken the 2 from 3 from the other instance of bleed, and so therefore I'm doubling. Let's just say 3, considering it's just 1.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure we were in the proper game state.
Let's see. I guess I can't really achieve max % healing on Hotline because I need someone on the opposite side of them, which is unfortunate. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move, just, jump over, acrobatic jump here. That heals Hotline and Ensosu for 1 and grants both of them 2 gold.
Jesus.
I am
3DR.
Yep. I'm going to immediately spend 10 gold from both of them to heal them for 7, so basically lose 2 gold and gain 7 health.
I'll go back to what I was at the start of your turn.
Yep.
Swag.
I
Looking a lot better now.
Yeah.
within range.
Yeah, I missed nearly full health.
Oh, what am I talking about? Range doesn't matter for me. I'm going to use this on. So, like, Hotline is just like pink because they're like neon, right? They're not like a weird android or something.
No, they're a gamer.
So yeah, they are a gamer, but it is because of neon aesthetic.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with their epithet.
Just wanted to make sure whether or not they were like secretly an android or something.
No,
like that.
they are race-wise a gamer.
Gotcha. I'm going to. I want to use this on you. Yeah, I think I will, because you really need the healing and stuff. I'm going to use Malleable Metal, which is just like gold manipulation, on Hotline, to infuse them in like a gold cocoon that will just give them like a big burst of healing. This is an X cost, so it's pretty much how I spend however much I would want to get the effect. I want to heal them for a bit, so I don't know how much you would say that is. I'll roll it. I'll re-roll that.
Alright, then you better.
Well, marginally better.
Oh,
that has a +6.
Oh, my mistake. Alright, as time has gone on, failure has become an impossibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Hotline heal 8, you take 4. Gilty.
Gotcha. I'm completely fine with that. You gain 9 gold, Hotline.
Okay.
Which gives you this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't use the active because I've healed you this round.
That's
but
fine.
Passive is really good.
Why would I need to make a golden clone of myself when I can make a regular clone of myself?
Yeah, fair enough. yeah. And then I am going to cast Clown Magic because I think it's funny. Let me go find Clown Magic.
On who?
We'll see. Woo! Wow.
Oh no! Alright.
I'll post one of her upgrades in a second. I need to pull up the Clown Magic list. This is a D100, I think.
I believe so.
Who you...
32.
Is it just an effect?
Oh no!
Alright, I'm back.
Alright,
you
Clown
crit on
Magic.
Clown Magic?
Yes, I crit on Clown Magic.
Who are you targeting? Oh, what, you get to choose after, don't you?
Let me see this.
Oh no.
I'll post this. This is my upgrade. It makes Clown Magic better!
Oh no.
Because Gilty's such a good, awesome, epic little clown. It no longer just auto-succeeds, but she can, like, warp the magic to actually do, like, mechanical things that are, like, decent. Let's see. This is hysterical and gives a +2 to any rolls for any of the caster or their allies who witness. I'm gonna put that on Alara. Yeah. So if Alara, just decides to move at all, they're gonna find out they're a cripple, and we're gonna laugh at them and hit them with sticks.
Wow.
Okay.
I was thinking you were gonna put that on the G Walkerman because it would be really funny to see him fall over. But you know that you said
I
that.
could,
I've got the
actually.
G. Walkerman I've got him covered.
I just
No, but
didn't
it'd be
think he was
really
gonna
funny.
move. I mean, do you want me to put it on the G Walkerman?
It's up to you,
I mean,
really.
giving
you made the
giving
joke. Let's
Wish
keep
a
going.
+2 to it would be pretty solid, so I think it would be worth it, I would say.
I assume it would be a +4 because I crit? Question
Oh,
mark.
right.
We'll think. I mean...
You know what? It is funny, and I'm a clown, so I will put it on the G Walkerman. As Gilty makes a swishing of hands, and suddenly the camera zooms out, and there's the tiniest golden banana peel waiting for when they take their next step.
Yeah, one second. Oh, fuck me. Is this...
I do a pretty good banana peel. Gotta be honest.
I don't know where to start on this one. So, tries to move more than half of their movement. He has a lot of movement, though. Oh,
Well, I did crit, so maybe if it just tried to move at all.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking because I was flipping back and forth between two actions. Someone say 1 or 2.
2.
I heard 2 first. All right. This is gonna be stupid.
Uh-huh.
Love to hear that.
All right. Let's get rid of that banana for just a second. This will be big for a moment, but we're gonna just. Actually, let's say it's gonna be big for a moment, but wouldn't it be funny? All right. This is. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. So it is the top's turn. There are no tops. It is the G Walkerman's turn, and they are going to use Wreck It All, and that's how. Which is basically use of its basic attack, one of its basic attacks, a couple separate times. So...
Oh no.
It moves here. It would, let me post Compactor for the sake of it. It is deceptively simple. It would take 1 step onto Wish, which it would miss. It would take another step onto... I'm gonna put them
The bombs!
back.
The bombs!
The bombs!
The bomb! That is so. Under most other circumstances, I would say, he's large, his steps are wide. However, it would be funny. He's going to be taking 8 damage. 12
I'll
damage.
take it, and we can get rid of these and not worry about them anymore.
That will not count as his big steppy, though. It will be around Gilty and ensue.
Okay.
So I should roll maybe. That one succeeds. That
So
would
are
be
you saying
dealing
15,
20 to
20?
both of you.
Okay, 20. Alright, I'll take my 17.
It's just about as easy, so...
I can't take 20.
I'll put a block above your head. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Ooh.
That's a 8. You know, it's fine. I'm fine taking my damage. I've taken my lumps. Just trying to help Gilty.
The crucial fact is, you can't activate blocks from above them. SMH my head. I'm sitting here pondering.
Oh no. He's moving over all of my green.
Oh, God.
That is true. I'll preemptively... I will... There are your 2 rolls.
There's a third because of the bottom right corner.
Fine. Just a total of 5.
I'm fucking calculating that in my head. I was going to deal with the other 2 later, or in a second. Where is the other tile?
There's 2 here
and
1 here.
Oh, there are 2 there. Okay.
Yep. But with this, that would clear this whole row. Alright, so that's a total of 8 damage.
Alright. The G Walkermen might not be looking so great. Gilty, I will say you are up at 1.
I'm gonna use a little bit of an anytime.
You better.
As she looks, she looks down. She looks to the ground where there is now a suspiciously golden chalk outline of a body that looks very much Gilty shaped. She looks up.
Ooh, don't want to deal with that.
And she's going to wave her wand and create a golden spring trap as she just flips through the air.
Spring trap like from Freddy at Five Nights.
15.
All right. You are instead of. We're gonna come back to you, right? Because instead of getting stepped on, you bounce up and are hit by its knee, sending you up into the rafters. And again, we'll come back to you in a bit, okay, buddy? Do I need to make another map for this? Probably not.
No. Do I need to make it any more maps?
However, we then get to the star of the show. It steps on the banana peel, and the G Walkerman, the G in his name might stand for Goliath, so he's pretty big, and he is stepping on a banana peel.
Well, Scarlet, guess what? Because on the side of that banana peel, you see the name David inscribed on side of it.
Oh, and thusly, it is settled. The Goliath Walkerman does not break. However, it does indeed slip, and it slides across the arena and into the rafters with the banana peel in tow. I'm going to say he's big. I'll say I'll knock 18 damage off of him.
Yo!
As Alara looks back, horrified.
They triggered 3 more tiles.
What?
The 3 tiles over here that were next to the banana.
Oh, yes. There you go.
All right,
One
just
activation, Nanashi.
It's yeah.
They all activate. It's just a matter of if you roll bad, one of them does a little more damage, and by a little more, I mean literally one.
So how much is it dealing then?
They're all gone.
Wow.
Just 5.
Oh, okay. Well, that is the Walkerman's turn. Hey, Nana.
All right.
Wakey
there were-
wakey.
Wakey,
There were
wakey,
crocodiles
eggs
and
bacon.
crocodiles.
There were a couple of actions I neglected to take for the sake of the turns were going too fast and I didn't have a time to get a say in. So I'm just gonna do one of these and then one of these. All right. And then the second one, I was, in all honesty, right, I did want to hex bolt the big asshole, but now that he's over there, I get the idea that I probably can't live anymore. So, you know, I'm gonna just move. I would have 3 more clones
Okay.
in the clone cluster.
Wonderful. There are 3 of them. Put them wherever.
Yup. Alright. So, for the sake of ease, how about we deal with the clone legion first?
Yeah.
They're gonna go here. I just imagine the fucking meme of the guys walking into the bathroom in complete flock step or whatever, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about this? We're going to, have them each use their action to do this. Targeting Alara.
They only have the basic attack, don't they?
And 3 mutations of Rose's
Oh,
choice.
the mutations. I forgot about that part. Yep. You're right.
So all of them give the look at Alara, and they begin advancing towards them. The ones who crit, I just gave them literally 1 more mutation. And I'm just the thing I wanted the ones that crit to have is they get +1 movement.
Another thing I forgot. The chains sure did rip off his missile battery. Okay, I'll continue.
Yep. So those clones are all just going to be advancing.
Noted.
Nanashi is going to move. For the sake of it. Yeah.
As opposed to with the knife, they'll need to use that bitey bite.
Yeah.
By the way.
That's fine.
Oh, she's dead.
Alright. This is a little awkward, but... Nanashi's gonna move there. Oh, dear God. No, but that's okay though, because I have this attack. I'm going to use, because Nanashi's still technically asleep for this turn. It's just after this turn they wake up. I'm going to actually use Do You Want to Go to Crocodile Country to infuse this action with a word.
Impossible.
Oh, 10. Alright. Uh-oh.
My brother in Christ, you have been to Crocodile Country.
Do you want to see Crocodile Country? So my 3 abilities here are bottle, double, or payment.
You need to make it with payment.
I think I'm gonna double it and give it to the next person. That's a 2 cost. Now what Nashi's going to do is I'm going to use cross slash.
Okay.
Which is a knife ability, but it isn't attacking Alara with the knife. It is just using it to cast magic. Alright, it does not crit.
That'll deal extra damage.
So, this ability creates an X that is just effectively like something like this. And I have to pay 1 additional cost for this. It would do 5 damage to everyone in the X's spaces, and then I can forcibly move them.
Yeah,
but
except...
I applied double to this, so...
And, it's your turn while you're asleep.
So that is also inherently doubled.
Yes, this is doubled, then doubled.
Alright.
Whether you want to make that 4 times or 3 times, I'll leave that up to you, Scarlet.
Or it could just not be a full doubling, it is only a word.
That is true.
So, how much damage does this usually deal, doubling aside?
5.
5. Doubled to 10. Doubled more to 20 would be the 3 doubles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
R.I.P. Walkerman, you will be remembered.
Walkerman Jr.
Yeah.
These Walkermen are not going to be having a good time.
This one died, is what I was saying, because it was in the attack.
Yeah, the other one isn't.
Is the other one technically?
No, the other one's fine.
Yeah,
no, the other one's fine. He's nestled
fucked.
within the fucking cross.
So
That Walkerman
5
sweats.
damage. Doubled from being asleep, doubled from the word, right? So it's 2 doublings.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you would like to do it that way, yeah.
She will take 18 damage.
Alright. And then she is moved to this space. Next to the Walkerman. She has entered my range unwillingly.
That's great, Roche.
Alright.
Here's the knife.
Damn right she has. So... Nanashi's asleep,
Man, the
yeah?
desync between the D20s and the actual dice is fascinating. Sorry, continue.
I'm just contemplating. Alright, that's,
And
that's...
should this hit, they would also lose a talent at random.
I'm going to veto that because the only talent she has is trauma.
Understandable.
It's fast. She gets cut and forgets how to take more damage from getting
That would
cut.
that would be really funny. That being stabbed by a knife is like, oh, wait a minute, I'm cured for just a little bit.
Yeah.
No.
Man, God really is messed up if your only skill is to be stabbed, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. If only they could drive.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Thanks.
And
I'll keep that in mind for future fights.
I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I can do one more knife attack as a bonus action without advantage.
All right.
So this is it.
Get another
And
crit,
she
you
doesn't
little
lose
piece.
anything other than health from this.
So that's another 6 damager.
Before being afraid of knives, yeah.
Yeah.
And before
Yeah, I
being
know.
sleepy.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
that's all of the things I can do.
Okay.
And then Nanashi like blinks awake and is like,
What? I feel. Why did everyone get smaller?
Hey, Hotline.
You just got big, little crocodile. By the way, I think for the sake of the fact that you don't actually have the +1 numerical value anymore, you get the extra movement once. I would say, Roche, for the clones. Roche?
Yeah, I mean, they just moved them and then...
sorry, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I heard you, I was just muted.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, because I think it'll be fun. Oh, hold on. I need a random enemy. I need to know what the move or main is gonna be. Scarlet. So, do you want me to roll for a random enemy, or do you want to pick?
I'll pick this time. I'll tell you what the G Walkerman's cooking up next.
Also,
All right,
when/if is Guilty gonna come back down to Earth?
We'll find out.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, I thought dragging Alara down to us would make this quicker. It does not seem to have done so.
Hey,
You've been paying a lot of attention to the machines.
Hotline coughs. Yeah, and tries to say this so Alara can't hear. Hey, ensue. Big guy. Looks like he's getting ready to blast this whole arena.
I don't know what you want me to do about that.
I'm just letting you know.
You know, on second thought, I don't think I want to come.
Anyway, that's not important right now to Hotline. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm moving around with the big thing. Let's use my katana. Shit.
Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
it
has
is.
the
She
plus,
blocks it
doesn't
with
it?
the case.
What?
It has the plus from Guilty, doesn't it?
That's not. It's not. That is damaging.
Oh, right. It's been a long round.
Yeah. No.
Oh yes.
Yep. I am still gonna end step. Because that's from my talent rather than my weapon.
Yep.
Then this will have a +6 because I'm not dealing damage with it immediately. Slash mines. Good thing it had that.
Should have decided that's what you were doing.
And I'll end step again. Yeah, start step this time. Sorry. As he, makes a flourish with his sword for no reason.
Oh.
Oh god.
Then I will. No, I had to use my move action, and I used my main. Oh goodness, so I can't hold any of that. Oh, if only I had 3 of it. That would be pretty good. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm just checking, though. Because my clones are main action. I can't use cannon now. Fucking sword laser, I don't want to use yet. And can't use anyway. Yeah, no, that's all I can actually do. So, Let's have a look at what Alara's doing. I'll spend 2 neon sight points to get a look at her next moving main.
Alright, I'll message you.
Hey, just realized she has 2 turns on turn order. That's not cool. Lamau!
Gain a third turn on turn order.
Hotline just looks at Alara. You know what? You do you. I understand. I get it. That was pretty rough. Don't worry about it. Anyway, that's me.
Alright, so it's the G Walkerman's turn. We're gonna post what I sent to Penny. Autocannon version 6.77 alpha. Parentheses, game-breaking bug. Fix immediately.
May want to watch out for this one.
At half health, a kink that Alara swore she corrected in the previous iteration of its programming rears its ugly head as its targeting computer breaks and it attacks indiscriminately. In English, the minigun breaks, attacks all targets in the arena for 10 damage.
Until Alara spins.
Right,
okay, I see.
So, Walkerman dead.
Alright.
take
Pepper
7.
Salt Shaker's gone. The wall's demolished. Mostly. I'll keep wishes in time.
Or the clones are obliterated. I would like to try in any time.
Uh-huh.
Considering this would hurt Alara too, right?
Mm-hmm.
What Nanashi would like to do, in some ways, also helps protect Alara, right? Because Nanashi would like to effectively use Skringle Dial to flip over their briefcase to the other side of Alara and then move with Alara to block as many of them as possible going down.
I see. Alright.
Oh god.
So we're gonna try it.
Roll.
I will try and
The
re-roll
Freeze
it.
have made a valiant return in our time of need.
It is a number.
That's a number by comparison. I'll say the Nanashis.
And
Only
Alara.
those two are destroyed. Alara doesn't want this to happen either. You can. No one takes the damage except for her machines. It's all right.
I'm just gonna have the clone use the "it's any time to protect" itself, considering it's still in the line of fire.
Yeah, it'll block it.
Oh yeah, that's a point. I forgot. I got me.
Lucky.
Peace.
It'll block it too.
I'm creating a clone outside of the arena and then swapping with it.
Okay.
Why?
Well,
You realize you're gonna be ringed out there.
That's fair. Hold on. Because, like, is ring out knockout?
yes.
So long
Okay.
as Alara isn't outside, then yes.
Okay.
Once
that
she's
wording
out,
got me
we're
confused.
allowed to walk out until she's back in.
What if I want to get onto the G-Walker? Would that be still a ring out?
I will not count it because it's not touching the floor.
Okay, I'm creating a clone on the G-Walker because it's just in range, and then swapping.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's that then. Let me just pop.
Thanks. Which means I actually don't take that 7 damage.
And so Nanashi
Alara-
was moving downwards with that, right? Or
Yeah.
Dragging Alara.
Downwards, perhaps.
See,
Yes?
I feel like I don't know if this would help, but I feel like considering what I was trying to do, we would be flipping Alara and the box's positions.
I mean, she would still be within
That
the
would
3x1.
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit it. Okay. So, in one of the most comedic knockouts ever. You trying to save her bacon has actually resulted in her getting knocked out.
Lamau.
You save most of your clones and you're like,
I did it! Wow, your inventions are so cool! Hello?
Alara.
Finger gun. Never underestimate a ninja.
Oh god, that means it's gonna keep firing. Oh no.
you know, now
Time.
that you mention it,
You guys should probably get out of the arena.
We have to kill it.
Oh no.
Hey, hey buddy, you wanna stop?
the minigun starts to rev up a second time.
Ooh, that's not good.
I'm
Oh.
going to roll this.
Oh god.
Real quick, I was letting
Yeah?
everyone else do their thing, but I haven't taken
Yeah.
damage yet because I was gonna ask how my shield affects this at all.
I'll
If it does.
I'll just say don't take any damage solely because you're so far away.
Okay.
All right,
Also,
it's
to,
revving up for another attack. I will not be counting Hotline in this due to the fact that you are on top of the G Walker man. And it
I'm
would not be-
technically not in the arena.
also that.
Alright, well the clone dies this time, and Ensue takes 7.
You know, somehow I
have-
don't think blinding
for the
him is gonna
record-
really work out.
For the record, you have won. It's just a matter of like you sure
Safety.
don't know how to turn it off. Yeah. I should mention the people have fucking. It only attacks the arena. There seem to be many safety measures in place, but they still hide behind the rafters.
I don't know how well the weapons box is doing. However, what I will do real quick, right? Because
Oh, and the
my
Nanashi's... Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
my Nana Horde would still be targeting Alara, but I don't want them to do that. So would it be okay?
The armies of self-programmed are set on annihilation.
They really are.
If it's okay, I'm gonna use my crocodile tears
Oh, right.
anytime, right?
Uh-huh.
To make them instead go after the G-Walk.
Alright. Give me a roll.
Reprogram.
But that's okay, I've got the reroll. But that's okay, I have the other one.
Nanashi on a failing
Please?
contest,
Oh
you
my
like?
God.
Oh my god.
Almost.
Do you
I mean,
have
it's
the
a
other
6.
reroll still?
Oh, don't worry about it. They're not gonna kill her. You can just hold her up above the reach of the little nannies.
Alright. That's fine.
Question.
Uh-huh.
That is targeting the G Walker mech, right?
What is
What
Crocodile
Nanashi
country.
is doing, because you're retargeting to him, right?
I would be retargeting the little goobers.
Yeah, Nanashi is technically targeting the Nanashi clones.
Fair enough, I guess. I was gonna ask because, you know, he fell down and that was really funny. Would they get a +4 to that?
Oh.
I'll allow it.
Alright. Either way, I do think they're going to be a little bit shredded by the bullets.
They all
Probably.
simultaneously pull out knives they shouldn't have.
That's what I have to say to you.
Alright, so is that this G-Walker turn? Oh, slash,
yes, it
does
is.
Nanashi take any, or is Nanashi safe with behind their
Nanashi's fine
barrier?
because they're behind the the case.
Okay, before
Alright, Lish.
before the Walkerman's turn ends, I'm using factoring space to give myself. Honestly, anything I could use to get to the G Walkerman in one turn.
Portal
Speed
gun.
potion, I guess.
Spend the gold on you. You can do that.
I mean,
What about an Enderpearl?
The thing is, I'm not sure Wish is I'm not sure Wish is strong enough to huck an object 100 feet. I'm not sure how that would work.
I mean, you could at least get like halfway at the very least.
It's fine. Ender Pros have innate momentum when you throw them.
They do.
Okay, let's go with that. Wish makes an Ender Pearl and then immediately throws it. Do I have to roll for that?
Immediately? All right. Just give me a roll. Yeah, let's see.
How much Enderpearl backlash damage are you taking?
You can use your gold
You've
reroll on
never
this if you
used
want.
one of these before.
I'm using my gold reroll because fuck that.
All right, give me a. That's better. You've never. Wish has never played Minecraft, so this is a little bit tough for them to wrap their head around. But I will
reminds
move
me.
you.
I've started watching
here.
the RT games, Minecraft.
That's honestly
playthrough
better than
the
I was
other day.
expecting.
Yeah.
-2 for factored space. That counts as some sort of action. Does that proc bleed?
Yeah, you would take the 1 bleed damage off.
And then, yeah.
All right,
Okay.
but that one's before the Walkerman's turn, so.
Or before its turn ended.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then Wish's turn actually starts.
You want to just make another?
Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna make another one and use it again.
That second one's reversed, but it's fine. It's flipped upside down, but it's all good. You can just move on top of the Walkerman with that one. You've proven your Ender Pearl throwing prowess, so.
Okay. Now.
I would target the minigun.
Garbage collection on a joint connected to the minigun. Never mind.
No.
Okay. Wish is gonna get close to the joint and use her basic. Actually, I could use the copied weapon.
Yeah, the one you copied a while ago.
I would say do that. It's got some pretty solid damage on it.
It has pretty solid damage, but Wish's basic attack literally can erase things, so I could probably just kind of destroy the joint altogether.
Sounds like a good idea.
What do you guys think? Should I go for that, or just go for straight damage that's over double that?
I mean, I would say, if nothing else, you could pinch the barrels of the miniguns closed.
It's a good point, but then the constant stream of bullets would just shatter it open anyway, and it would keep firing.
No, it would overheat is what it would more likely do.
It is doing that.
On a physics-based level, what would happen is the bullets would try to fire, and it would probably just get stuck there, and it would be really bad for the internal mechanisms. For an anime type of thing, and the fact that that is a large minigun, who knows? I would assume it would work relatively similarly, but like, you know, for the sake of gameplay mechanics, it would not stop it forever, so to speak. But I imagine it would still work somewhat well for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's using the copied weapon on the minigun, or the zero-handed on the
Trying to shrink the barrel into not shooting out is what we were saying.
So yeah,
Okay.
Zero-handed, I believe.
All right. Hey, pretty good roll.
All right. Got it. Well, congratulations. You had this long conversation about, like, what would be best when it comes to the Walkermen. What should we do? Which one would have the highest likelihood of... That knocks it out.
It just had less than 5 health. Okay.
The machine is, at this point, make no mistake, the banana peel has dealt more damage than most of you wish asterisk, as the swivel in its head, the eye turns off and it falls limp.
So something else.
Hotline hops back to the arena.
something else I would like to mention that I just realized I could have probably gotten away with doing something really fucking stupid with. I saved both of these as a potential for using on get ability.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have theoretically used compactor on the minigun up to 5 times.
Wow.
Anyway.
Alara at this point is conscious, and
Not is she holding them in one of their big ol' arms?
they are less than enthused about the situation. Oh, I give up, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Hey, good fight though.
I didn't
I
particularly
mean, it
want
was
to attack
knockout
again.
rolls. Giving up doesn't really matter.
That was a good fight, though.
It matters to me.
Right.
Can I put to front so that I can have Hotline put his cool guy leg on top of the box for a cool guy pose?
You may, though I will warn you.
Sorry.
She just the moment she can swipes it back up.
Oh,
You are
Tripping
cool
up.
for a second.
almost.
Nanashi sets
Almost
down
like a
Alara,
Goku.
and then in the other hand, like, swishes their hand, and then the magic spaces go away so that people don't step on them and immediately get fucking eaten to death. Two Nanashis here are eating the G Walkerman.
Well, congratulations.
I could not be
And all that. She's looking at the G Walkerman, knowing that she'll need to make large sweeping changes, and looks at the Nanashi's big repairs.
And Sosu's just looking at the ceiling. Where did she go?
Yeah, we're in Guilty
Right.
now.
Speaking of,
Okay, Scarlet. So I assume the session's over, right? Like,
functionally,
I would like to flavor where Guilty went, if you don't mind.
uh-huh.
As you like the camera, as you guys are all talking, pans up to reveal a perfectly Guilty shaped hole in the ceiling, and then it pans further and further and further up, above mountains, above the clouds, to the upper limits of the atmosphere, as like zooming around at I imagine just hundreds of miles per hour. Guilty is sitting in midair at a stool and tea table with a teacup that is somehow perfectly spatially locked upright as she's soaring across the sky, and she stops for a moment, she sips.
By my calculations, I think I should almost be there.
And she gets out a comically large telescope and looks down at the Earth as it reveals that Daybreak Bay is zooming, rapidly approaching her position, locked on to where her circus is.
That is hilarious, considering how difficult to break the Monarchy Tower is. Is it a matter of clown sorcery? Did she really, truly get slammed through the wall?
Or did
Maybe
the
it's
wall
just
just
Akashic
open up in
bullshit.
a perfect shape?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
opened up
see,
in a perfect
Ultimately,
shape. There you
right?
go.
What the thing is, it's a matter of intent. See, she didn't want to cheat the system. It was just funny. So she was allowed to, pass on through.
Usually, when I see someone whom I do not... When I see individuals whom I know that they will not be a challenge of... I just sick the Goliath on them, and they... It's a good test for how brave a person is. A group of people are.
Does it always have the looks back at the minigun?
Yes, say it.
Death barrage. Arena wide.
That one was cut a couple of rounds ago for a variety of reasons. It's a matter
Yeah.
of software bugs that keep cropping up for it.
Maybe you should
Work on it, I have been for the past 3 versions.
I was gonna say like start from scratch and just get rid of that whole like subroutine.
Maybe so.
Could always install this faulty version though as a bug, or like a funny. It's pretty fucked up though. Pretty cool.
It's a very impressive machine, though.
Not impressive enough. She taps against the case.
I mean, I was terrified.
So do you have just like a shit ton of robots in there, or what?
Here? She gestures to the case. No, it's a old piece of technology, still probably the best I've made.
Oh.
I keep it on me in case my life is in danger. And I
Got like the Iron Man armor in there?
You can consider it, sure. Consider it
Sick.
such. My equivalency of it, or what have you.
So hey, I have you. Pause. You're a fish person. Where do you? Huh?
Technically.
Is there like... They pause a moment. They're like sitting down. They're very big. They just... I imagine they look just kind of like... Like if you
but
literally
big.
just size them up. Yeah. As they like take their bigger glasses and put them on. They take out a little notepad.
So is there like a specific like fish cultural stuff that is existing that you know of?
Her expression... You can't see it. She's paying more attention to the Walker Man than you, but the people who are facing her would be able to see that visibly touches on a spot where she doesn't want. But nonetheless, she still answers best she can. I'm from the Dead Sea, but I do not have many memories of that place.
Oh, okay.
Pauses. Drops the conversation.
Parents sent me somewhere else for some reason.
The Dead Sea's like in the Mediterranean or something, right? I'm not really like a geography person.
About there. It's
Huh.
a small place. Small tribe. Small community, whatever you want to call it. Well, congratulations, you've done it.
Well, do we need to like wait for another replacement since I don't think she's coming back? Or
Probably.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
No.
Worth a shot.
Which floor is this?
This is the
This is
20th.
21.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, 21. There's probably a bunch of people who've done floor 21.
Probably.
Wait for John, see how he does.
No.
Oh, right.
Fair enough.
Considering that the biggest of the cast has been wrecked, I wouldn't be surprised if someone could do good.
So
I
what are you
forgot.
like a professor of?
She gets a more melancholic expression on her face. It's a self-given term, some level of endearment to people called me that in a childhood place, consider it.
Or I just because I know sometimes like people seem like they know a lot about one thing, but their doctorate's like in something else. So I wasn't sure if like professor of botany as opposed to being like a roboticist or something. I don't know.
No, it's I work with machinery and things. Otherwise, lack of a better term, shunned to uselessness. Like things that you would find in the dump, in a scrap heap. I decided to work on things like that because there is no shortage of materials like that. So.
Right.
And no shortage of people, too.
Okay.
Anyway. Sorry. You should... You've completed my floor. Good work. I think that I should get to, situating all this. Sorry. I suppose.
That's okay.
I didn't fucking. I hate that dragging up can fucking activate token actions. You know, that's so fucking stupid. Well, Sosie's good.
Hold on. It's a random page.
Yeah, buddy. No one asked you, but okay.
He pulls out his phone.
I don't know how to get to random, so fuck it. He just fucking... It's just like... Yeah, it was pretty cool, yeah, with all your robots and stuff. Kind of like a puppet master.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's what I'm going with, because I can't find the random page I was going to go for.
Nanashi pauses a moment, like thinking of the word puppet master, looking at a straw doll that is just hanging out in their hands. Nod, nod. It has some Alara stylings.
If you on the very base of the thing, Penny, it's like near the bottom. If you just do Control F, you can find the random page button.
The hotline comes back like, wait a minute, I thought of one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. You know what? I got a puppet. So yeah.
Now
I got Conqueror's puppet. So
which one?
Kurari. So
Naruto spoilers, everybody. Be careful.
Yeah. One of the sorcery ones is got the like multiple arms.
Nice. In any case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Let's
get
get
combat rewards.
Combat rewards.
Sorry?
Sorry?
Guess who forgot to import the proficiency stamina companionship tiles into this roll
Aren't they-
20 again?
Oh, I see.
1
It's
second.
fine. Use the draw.
Damn. Oh, these are on the GM layers. I'll reveal them in a minute. Proficiency. The colors are going to be obvious. Don't
Yeah.
worry. And then we're going to have
I'll port them in after
companionship.
this stream is over. Don't worry, Scarlet.
Thanks. Two of the helicopters come in, airdropping
More
the,
spray paint!
rewards. Yay! So,
Does that mean that Gilty doesn't get any?
Yeah.
Yeah, die.
So, I think that my usual when it comes to smaller things is acceptable in the form of a square.
Yo,
You get a
black
square,
dot, black
I square my
line.
stamina? Holy shit.
4, 2, and a 3. 3's a little bit whack, but still.
Taking 2 because that gets me up to an upgrade I wrote a while back.
Doesn't get a hotline next to his next upgrade, but taking it anyway.
Now that I've
Which one do I
reached this one, I
choose?
need to actually figure out how I'm going to write my next upgrade. I'll
wondering
post
if-
my thing after everybody's gotten their stuff.
Real quick, could everyone like zoom out a little bit?
Sure.
Oh yeah, why not?
Okay.
There she is.
Okay, that's what I thought we were going to do, yeah.
Yeah.
All
What
right.
the fuck was that?
She's taking all of them for
That was
herself.
guilty.
Oh, that was guilty. They just swung on through.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nanashi pauses.
I've lost the ability to read everything.
You only had that while you were asleep, which is what's really funny. So you don't even know that you had it.
Yeah, Nanashi doesn't even know that they could do that.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you didn't get the first one, because I don't know how often this is gonna come up, because the first one is just Nanashi is evil now.
Oh no.
So, potentially becoming an enemy.
So what's not a sheep picking?
I'm not sure because I would only gain one one juice here.
Oh yeah, you would only
From
get one
Rob.
juice.
I kind of want to go for comp and put it to a
Do so if you want.
I'll go for that.
Alright.
And
Yep.
actually no, we're just gonna get the 4 stam. Sorry, I'm evil.
I don't think Hotline needs to get to 73 stamina, to be honest. I think he's fine.
Does Guilty get anything, Drake?
Nope.
Alright, so the thing I get at 65 is... No, upgrade. No, like, seriously, like, gotta fucking die. Invaders Must Die is now considered an outclass level effect, and if Ensue reaches / class 3, it is treated as an overclass level effect. This means that unless the thing trying to augment her epithet is of a tier higher than this one, it cannot inherently bypass the required role, as per how Invaders Must Die works. This includes, quote-unquote, primary gimmicks, mechanical conceits, or otherwise. Additionally, if the thing attempting to augment Ensue's epithet is of a lower tier mechanic, its roll against the epithet is made with disadvantage.
Huh.
Just because, like, her epithet has been put into bounties and otherwise where it was just ignored, so the epithet's like, no, actually, go fuck yourself.
Now you can only ignore it if it's an overclass level effect. Idiot.
I mean, outclasses can still attempt, but it's just, overclasses just inherently are the things that freely ignore it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything can still try to fuck with her epithet, it's just, the rules have to be made.
Is that it then?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, I imagine that you all may move on to the next floor, given however much time.
The 2 Nanashi clones, as just a small joke, effectively one of them literally has created a bouquet of flowers. Who knows where they got it, and the other one just has a fucking call me little note card.
She for one reason or another pockets the card, though. If that is, she places the bouquet on the case that she carries with her. Though there is something small, because this is not the only Monarchy Tower thing that we're going to be having this week. So, as a small detail, as you all are exiting, the Nanashis, the gamers, the humans, and the crocs, even given time, the people who came to watch the fight, Alara keeps staring at the Goliath with a particular look. It's not to say that it was unexpected, It's not to say that she wanted to win in every sense of the word. It's not that... Well, that's only partially true. As she leaves the case behind for even a while, there is a clear desire to still keep it with her, a clear desire to keep something comfortable close to you, like a nightlight in your room. But nonetheless, she takes a few moments and just looks over what she needs to do to the creation that she built all those months now ago. Even with the many additions, many changes she made, it was embarrassed. It wasn't destroyed, it was demolished. It fell to pieces not because of a high level of skill, of some sensical strategy that they concocted to allow her to do something, do anything to counteract their perpetual assault. It slipped on a banana peel and broke. Ignoring the fact that this clearly cannot be used for another week or two at the very least, ignoring the fact that she's going to need to go back to the drawing board for who knows how long, there's a lingering thought. This isn't good enough. For what she has to prepare for what she's anxious of, DBA has to be nothing to her. DBA has to be a speed bump towards her advancement, towards her safety. She had armies of people. She had people she trusted, and they couldn't do anything. And that's the day she learned that she had to trust herself first and foremost. She doesn't know how long she stares at the Goliath Walkerman. She doesn't know how long she takes to write up how much it's going to cost to repair, how much she's going to need to write off as business expenses and the like. And that accursed banana can be dealt with later. She wanders back over to her weapon case. She looks at it. She contemplates opening it, but can't. Be it some mental block or what have you. The arena's demolished. There's little to write home about now. But nonetheless, she sighs. She has this otherworldly sensation. They're going to fight again. Not her and those 5, her and DBA. And that's fine. She's dealt with worse. She exhales. She takes out a note from her jacket. She writes something down, underlines it twice. Wental Trap. And that is where we end this iteration of the Monarchy Tower. I hope it was a fun time. That's more or less all I have to say on the matter for the time being.
Yeah.
Thusly.
It's fun. Thank you.
We can start stopping. Without Soleil, it feels anarchic nearly, but nonetheless. Hey everybody. If you enjoyed what you saw here, if you liked what you saw with your eyes, Discord server Fine Dining, there it is. 2 more Monarchy Tower runs are going to be happening this week, one Wednesday and one Friday, if everything goes according to Kenkaku. So join in if you want to do that. I'll be there, the people who play will be there, and I think that's all I have to say on the matter. I think we can say goodbye to chat, unless there's something really big I'm missing that someone alerts me of now.
This guy was enjoying his hot dog while she was looking at the robot, I think.
Yeah.
That is so great to hear. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Listen,
This
I
is what I
just
get for not being
really
perfect.
wanted to
I'm
draw a
crying.
hot dog. Goodbye to chat.